Keep your head cool, calm, read the question. There will be multiple choice questions. There will be 4 options. Then there will be 15 minutes written test. There will be 30 questions. That means each question carries 30 seconds for you people. Got my point, no? First and foremost, you should be cool and calm. That's very important. Don't be tensed. Got my point? Any of 4 question answers are there. See that any of 2 are there in every team has got 2 members. Discuss among yourself and just you have to round up. Got it? There will be 4 options. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just round up. About Tennis Ball Cricket Association, we formed a association, all senior cricketers, mainly to promote sports, especially cricket. That is the reason we are conducting only cricket quiz. After this, in the month of October, we are organizing inter-school and inter-collegiate cricket tournament, tennis ball cricket tournament also. Got my point? This is just a warm-up, next in the ground. Then after that, we are planning to conduct sports quiz, all sports together. Today, because of the holidays, because of the number of entries, we expected something around 200 plus, but comparatively less. But quality students are participating. That is one good thing. Got my point? First of all, I congratulate all of you because you are here, you are representing your school. You think of that. Maybe your school strength is 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. For that many numbers, you are representing. That means you are already a winner. You are representing a school means you are representing students. Yes or no? That means you are a winner. Then this is a quiz competition between other schools and colleges. Give your best, do your best. Got my point? All of you arrange a good lunch also. Everybody has to have your lunch. Then afterwards, the first will be written test. After that, there will be inauguration function. As soon as the inauguration function, once again we come down. Inauguration function will be on the 3rd floor. Once again we come down for the final quiz. That time we will announce who are all qualified for the finals. Number of teams are less. We thought of qualifying 8 teams. Now we are qualifying 4 teams. Got my point? 4 teams will qualify for finals because number of teams are less. That he will brief you now. How many teams are participating in which category. Got my point? Give your best. All of you, all the best. Enjoy. Have fun. That's very important. Okay? Do you have any questions regarding that? Anything to ask? Any doubts? Any clarifications? Tennis Ball Cricket Association Udupi is organizing cricket quiz. This is a warm-up. Next will be a cricket tournament, tennis ball cricket tournament. Got my point? Then will be a sports quiz with all sports. Everything is clear. About the quiz, just he'll brief you how many teams are participating in which category, how many, there will be 4 categories, and then most probably all the details he'll give you in details. Then any doubts, any clarification you can ask. Absolute no issues. Once again I repeat, there will be 30 questions. It's a multiple choice. For every question has got 4 answers. In that right answer you have to mark it. You have to take a pen and just round up. Then 15 minutes for 30 questions, okay? Over to Shivanarayan. Sorry, just forgot to introduce today's quiz master. It's Ranjan Nagarkate. He's a close friend of mine. He has come all the way from Bombay. He is a very leading trainer in LIC domain. Leading trainer, he has got his own company. Sports is his passion. You are lucky to have him here. Because you ask any sport, any player, anything, is kind of a sports dictionary, you can say. Anything you ask. When he started, where his life is changed in sports, who is the main coach, what is his parents' role, which ground he scored what, everything, each and everything he know pin to pin. You can ask and you can clarify that doubt also. Because you are lucky to have him, I welcome Ranjan Nagarkate as a quiz master.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಪುಟಾಣಿಗಳೇ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸುತ್ತಾ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಹಮ್ಮಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ವಿಶೇಷ ದಿನ, ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಡೇ. ಇವತ್ತು ಬರ್ತ್ ಆನಿವರ್ಸರಿ ಆಫ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಲೆಜೆಂಡ್ ಧ್ಯಾನ್ ಚಂದ್ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣಾರ್ಥವಾಗಿ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ದಿನ, ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಡೇ ಅನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಒಂದು ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮಹತ್ತರವಾದಂಥ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂಥ ಗೌತಮ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು, ಹಿರಿಯರು, ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು, ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳು, ಟ್ರೆಸರರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿರಿಯ ಸದಸ್ಯರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ, ಉಡುಪಿ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಚಾನಲ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ವರ್ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ ಚಾನಲ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಇದು ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿದ್ದಂತಹ ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್, ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದವರು, ದೂರದ ಮುಂಬೈಲಿದ್ದು ಮೂಲತಃ ಅಂಕೋಲದವರಾದಂತಹ ರಂಜನ್ ಅಗರ್ಕಟ್ಟೆ ಅವರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು 3000ಕ್ಕೂ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದಂತಹ ಸೆಮಿನಾರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದಂಥವರು, 21 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. LIC ಡೊಮಿನಿಯನ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದಂಥವರು, ಬಹುಶಃ ಒಂದು ನಡೆದಾಡುವ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಕೋಶ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ನಮಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇ ನಮಗೆ ಸುದೈವ. ಅವರನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ರಂಜನ್ ಅಗರ್ಕಟ್ಟೆ ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಡೇ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ವಿಶೇಷವಾದಂತಹ ದಿನ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗಷ್ಟೇ ನೀರಜ್ ಚೋಪ್ರಾ ವಿಶ್ವ ಅಥ್ಲೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿನ್ನ ಪಡೆದ್ರು, ಪ್ರಜ್ಞಾನಂದ ಚೆಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ಪಡೆದ್ರು, ಪ್ರಣಯ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ಮಿಂಟನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಚು ಪಡೆದ್ರು, ಗೋಲ್ಡ್, ಸಿಲ್ವರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಬ್ರಾನ್ಸ್. ಈ 3 ಬಹುಶಃ ಈ ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಇದು ಇವತ್ತಿನ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಘಟಕ ಗೌತಮ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟರ ಸಾರಥ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳೆದ 3-4 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಕ್ರೀಡೆಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಈ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪುಟಾಣಿಗಳಿಗೆ, ಅವರನ್ನು ಕರೆತಂದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ದೈಹಿಕ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೆ, ಅಧ್ಯಾಪಕರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಘಟಕದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಹೃದಯಸ್ಪರ್ಶಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗ ಆರಂಭಿಕವಾಗಿ 4 ಕೆಟಗರಿ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್, ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್, PU ಹಾಗೂ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು 30 ಕ್ವಶ್ಚನ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಇದೆ. 15 ನಿಮಿಷ ನಿಮಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ, ನೀವು ಟಿಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದ ಸಾಕು, ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಬರೀಬಾರ್ದು. 15 ನಿಮಿಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಮಯ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತು ರಂಜನ್ ಅಗರ್ಕಟ್ಟೆ ಅದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. 15 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಟೈಮ್, 30 ಕ್ವಶ್ಚನ್ಸ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಪ್ ಆದಂಥ 4 ತಂಡಗಳು ನಮ್ಮ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನಲಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಯಿತಾ? ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಗ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ ಕಾರಣ ಅದು ಮತ್ತು ನಾವು PU ಅನ್ನು ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್, ಪ್ರೀ ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ರೌಂಡ್, ಇದು 3 ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿರ್ತದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ 4 ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಂದ 7 ತಂಡಗಳಿವೆ. ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಲೆವೆಲಿಂದ ಒಟ್ಟು 9 ತಂಡಗಳಿದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ PU ಲೆವೆಲಿಂದ 7 ತಂಡಗಳು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಡಿಗ್ರಿಯಿಂದ 2 ತಂಡಗಳು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಘಟಕರು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಶಾಲೆಗಳನ್ನ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೆಲವರು ಸಕಾರಾತ್ಮಕವಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಬರೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷವೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಇದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೂ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸು ಈ ರೀತಿಯ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಉಡುಪಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಶಾಲಾ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಸಕಾರಾತ್ಮಕ ಸ್ಪಂದಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಟೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ರೈಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು.
On the top, just see the name of the institution. You have to write your school name or college name. Next, participant's name is there. Full name you write there. And category, primary, high school or college. There will be 3 categories now, primary, high school and college. You can fill it up. That's very important. Now is the time to fill up. First you fill is name of the institution, participant's name, then category. These 3 things, you fill it clearly. Name should be full name. What name you want on the certificate, that you write it clearly. I repeat once again. On the top, name of the institution you write, your school name or college name. Next comes participant's name, 1 and 2 is there, full name. Next comes category, you are participating primary, high school or college.
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 10:21 ಆಗಿದೆ. 10:36 ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೈಮ್. 15 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಕೂಲ್ ಕಾಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಇದ್ರು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ.
Hello, hello. On 10th question, who won the man of the match? It is match of the match is that there is a spelling mistake. Who won the man of the match? Just make a correction. Question number 10.
Hello. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 5 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್, 5 ನಿಮಿಷಗಳಿದೆ. ಎರಡು ನಿಮಿಷ 30 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್. 2 minutes 30 seconds. Last 1 minute 60 seconds. Three, two, one. ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಸ್ 7 ಟೀಮ್ ಇದೆ, 7 ಟೀಮ್ಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸಾಕು, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಸ್ 7 ಟೀಮ್ಸ್. Next high school. ಒಟ್ಟು 9. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಒಟ್ಟು 9. ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮಾಹೆ ಒಂದಿಗೆ ನಡೆಸ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಐಕ್ಯೂ ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದರ ಮೊದಲ ಸುತ್ತು ಈಗ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವೇ ಕ್ಷಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ನಮ್ಮ 3rd ಫ್ಲೋರಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತದೆ. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ನಾವು ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ಫೈನಲ್ ರೌಂಡಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ಫೈನಲ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಉಳಿದ ತಂಡಗಳು ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಭೋಜನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲಿನ ಹಿರಿಯರಾದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಯಾದವ್ ಕೆಮ್ಮಣ್ಣು, ನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೆರೆಗಾರ್, ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಪಿತ್ರೋಡಿ, ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಕೊರಯ್ಯ, ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅಮಲಪಾಡಿ, ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್, ಸುಧೀರ್ ಹಾಗೂ KRK ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ವರ್ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಚಾನಲ್ ಮುಖೇನ. ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ನೋಡುವ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದರೆ ಇದೇ ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದ ಲಿಂಕನ್ನು ಒಂದು ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಯಾವ ಮೂಮೆಂಟು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಲೈವ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ನೀವು ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ರೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವೇ ಕ್ಷಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ 3rd ಫ್ಲೋರಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟರ್ ಮುಖ್ಯನ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ 3rd ಫ್ಲೋರ್. ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಹಿರಿಯರು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೆರೆಗಾರ್, ಯಾದವ್ ಕೆಮ್ಮಣ್ಣು, ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಪಿತ್ರೋಡಿ, ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಕೊರಯ್ಯ, ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅಮಲಪಾಡಿ, ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್, ಸುಧೀರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಮುಖ್ಯರು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಂಜನ್ ಅಗರ್ಕೆಟ್ಟೆ ಅವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸುಧೀಂದ್ರ ಅದಿಗ ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಪುನಃ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ವಿನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ತಿಳಿಸ್ತೇವೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
सर्वमता सम्मतवो ಏಕತೆಯ ಸಹಕಾರ ನಶ್ವರದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಶ್ವರ ದರ್ಶನ ನಶ್ವರದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಶ್ವರ ದರ್ಶನ ಭಾರತ ವೈಭವವು ಭಾರತ ವೈಭವವು ಭಾರತ ವೈಭವವು ಭಾರತ ವೈಭವವು.
Thank you, Madam. I now request Dr. Vinod C. Nayak, Secretary, Sports Council, Mahe, to kindly welcome the gathering and give an overview of the day's proceedings.
Thanks, Reena. A very good morning to all. I think today is the National Sports Day, and it is updating all of us, all the officials and all the physical education directors on the recent amendments when it comes to the sporting events, cricket and athletics. And then of course we have the quiz. We're all looking forward to all the children who are so eager to be participating, and we're all awaiting to see who takes the coveted winners trophy along with them today. So these two events will happen simultaneously on this day, and to inaugurate these events as part of National Sports Day, we have with us our esteemed dignitaries. I wholeheartedly welcome Dr. H. Vidya Kumari, the Deputy Commissioner of Udupi District. Welcome, Madam. I take this opportunity to welcome Dr. H.S. Ballal, our Pro-Chancellor, a pillar of strength for all our activities here. Mahe, welcome, sir. I extend a very cordial welcome to Mr. Arun Bharadwaj, former national umpire and coach on Board of Control for Cricket in India. Welcome, sir. I would also like to welcome Dr. Padmaraj Hegde, Dean KMC Manipal, who has been so generous in offering us all the logistic support for this event. Welcome, sir. I would also like to welcome Mr. Raj Velu, Secretary of the Karnataka Athletic Association today, who's with us. Thank you. Welcome, sir. And of course, my good friend and a very popular figure in local circles here, Mr. Gautam Shetty, President of the Tennis Ball Cricket Association, Udupi. A hearty welcome to you, sir. I also would like to extend a very cordial welcome to members of the press and electronic media who are present here today, and request them to give good coverage to this event. Welcome to all. I would also like to extend a hearty welcome to Anil Rana, sir, Director, MIT. Welcome, sir. I extend a very cordial welcome to all the members of the Karnataka Athletic Association, Udupi District Athletic Association, as well as the Tennis Ball Cricket Association, Udupi. Hearty welcome to all of you all. I also welcome my sports team of Mahe here, who've been very instrumental in organizing this event. I extend a very cordial welcome to all our delegates of the workshop today, as well as the wonderful children who are here with us today, will be spending this day with us today. A wholehearted welcome to all. Thank you so much.
Nothing can dim the light that shines from within. I now request our dignitaries to proceed for the auspicious lighting of the lamp. I also request one participant of the refresher clinic and one student representative to kindly join in. Thank you all. I now request our Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. K. Vidya Kumari, Deputy Commissioner Udupi, to kindly address the gathering.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಡೇ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯನ್ನು ವಹಿಸಿರುವಂತಹ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಚ್.ಎಸ್. ಬಳ್ಳಾಲ್ರವರೇ, ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಭಾರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಅವರೇ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವರೇ, ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜವೇಲು ಅವರೇ, ಗೌತಮ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರೇ, ಹಾಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆರೆದಿರುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಪ್ರೇಮಿಗಳೇ, ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು ಮೇಜರ್ ಧ್ಯಾನ್ ಚಂದ್ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಜನ್ಮ ದಿನಾಚರಣೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ದಿನಾಚರಣೆಯಾಗಿ ಆಚರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ, ಟ್ರೈನರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಮೇಜರ್ ಧ್ಯಾನ್ ಚಂದ್ ನಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದಾಗ್ಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಧ್ಯಾನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಅವರನ್ನು ನಾವು ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಮರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ? ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ವೃತ್ತಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಅದರಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಕಮಿಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದು ನಿಷ್ಠೆ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದು ಇದ್ದಾಗ, ತನ್ನನ್ನು ತಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಡಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಾಗ ಆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಮಾಣಿಕತೆಗೆ ಅಥವಾ ಆ ಒಂದು ಹಾನೆಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬೆಲೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅದರ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರತಿಫಲ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಧ್ಯಾನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಆ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರನೇ 1930-40 ಕಾಲಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಂಥ ಧ್ಯಾನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಅವರನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ನೆನಪಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿದಂಥ ಸಾಧನೆ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ, ಆ ಮೂಲಕ ದೇಶದ ಒಂದು ಕೀರ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಹಬ್ಬಿಸಿರುವಂಥದ್ದು, ಇದು ನಮಗೆ ಅವರ ಜೀವನದ ಸಾಧನೆ ತುಂಬ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ತಾವು ಟ್ರೈನರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡುವಂಥ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೇ ಆದರೂ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೋ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅದು ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನ್ ಅದು ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾವು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಯಾರೇ ಆದರೂ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂಥ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದರಿಂದಾಗಿ ಟ್ರೈನರ್ಸು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆ ಕಮಿಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರುವಂಥದ್ದು. ತಾವು ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಧನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ, ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಧನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಆದಾಗ್ಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾದಂತಹ ಬದ್ಧತೆ ಬೇಕು. ಅದನ್ನು ನಾವು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡುವಂಥ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರ ಕಡೆನೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಗಮನ ಹರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬರೀ ವರ್ಕೌಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸುವಂಥದ್ದು, ಬರೀ ಇದು ಮಾಡುವಂಥದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ, ಆ ವರ್ಕೌಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸುವಂಥ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಕೆರಿಯರ್ ಹೇಗಿರಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ಅವರು ನಿರ್ಧಾರ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಹಾಗೆ ನಾವು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗನ್ನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಅದರಿಂದಾಗಿ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದಾಗಲಿ, ತಮ್ಮ ಮೂಲಕ ರಾಜ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ, ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಸರು ಬರುವಂತಾಗಲಿ. ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಮತ್ತು ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಡುಪಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಅನೇಕರು ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರುವಂತಾಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ನನ್ನ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Thank you, madam, for your kind words. I request Dr. H.S. Ballal to kindly hand over a memento as a token of our appreciation to Honorable DC Dr. K. Vidya Kumari. Thank you, sir. I now request Dr. Padmaraj Hegde, Dean KMC Manipal, to kindly address the gathering.
Very good morning. DC of Udupi District, Dr. K. Vidya Kumari, Pro-Chancellor, Dr. H.S. Badal, Dr. Arun Bharadwaj, Dr. Rajavelu, Gautam Shetty, and my dear friends, ladies and gentlemen. Sunday, Neeraj Chopra became the first Indian to win gold in the World Athletic Championship. Immediately after that, a Norwegian woman came to him with the Indian flag, and she requested him to give an autograph. Neeraj told, I can't sign on the Indian flag, I'll sign on your t-shirt. So he signed on the t-shirt. What a great man, Neeraj Chopra. Sports beyond mere physical activity and encompass a world of values that extend far beyond the playing field. They teach us to perseverance, discipline, teamwork, and the importance of setting goals. As a nation, let's pledge our unwavering support to all our athletes and celebrate the joy and mutual trust that the sports brings into our lives. By doing so, we honor the legacy of the Major Dhyan Chand and continue to create a vibrant sporting culture and generation to come. One more important thing of Mr. Dhyan Chand is that he was involved in 3 Olympic gold medals continuously in 1936, 42 and 46. And when the ball goes to him, it's definitely a goal to opposition. And Russians in a paper mentioned what Muhammad Ali is to boxing, Dhyan Chand is to hockey. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your constant support and words of encouragement. I now request Mr. Arun Bharadwaj, BCCI India, to kindly say a few words on this occasion.
Vice Chancellor, Madam Vidya Kumari ji, and distinguished guests on the dais, students of this university and the members of the faculty. I feel honored and privileged to be part of this function today, and today is the National Sports Day. I don't think I would have been the person that I am but for the sports, because participating in cricket, first as a member of the University cricket team, my college cricket team, and later on becoming an All India panel cricket umpire of BCCI, it does, gives you a feeling of worthiness that you are worth something. And the best thing that sports does is, it gives you a good self-image. And a person who's got a good self-image, it keeps him on the straight and narrow path of goodness. Because you won't do anything riff-raff in life. That is the biggest contribution that sports can make to your life. And today being the National Sports Day, I would like to tell you a little bit about Major Dhyan Chand, because I'm one of the very few people who have had the privilege of meeting Major Dhyan Chand when I was the Chief Cricket Coach in Sports College Lucknow, of which I am the founder cricket coach. He came along with his son, Ashok Kumar, to Sports College Lucknow. Mr. K.D. Singh Babu, who was also the captain of the Indian hockey team, he was the director of sports. And we were in regular touch because this was the prestigious project of UP government, setting up the sports college, spread over an area of about 160 acres, and we had about 5 games to start with, like athletics, football, volleyball, cricket, and athletics. So these the sports college gave me an opportunity to establish myself as a cricket coach. But as far as the virtues of cricket are concerned, they are perennial. They are age-old. If I say that those who play cricket, they are very fortunate because it helps to develop, qualities like discipline, unquestioning obedience, loyalty to the teammates, fighting spirit. And to give you an example of the fighting spirit that the game of cricket develops, I think the best compliment to the game of cricket was paid by Lord Wellington, who said that the Battle of Waterloo was won on the playing fields of Eton and Harrow. Eton and Harrow were two public schools of England where, the two teams in the finals, they used to fight tooth and nail to prove their supremacy on the field of play. And the fighting spirit that they developed on the field of play helped them win in the Battle of Waterloo. So therein lies the virtues of cricket or sports, so to say. Once again, I thank the Manipal University authorities for having invited me here, and I wish you all the very best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for those inspirational words. I request Dr. Padmaraj Hegde to kindly hand over a memento as a token of our appreciation to Mr. Arun Bharadwaj. Thank you, sir. I now request Mr. Rajavelu, Secretary, Karnataka Athletic Association and Technical Committee member of the Athletic Federation of India, to kindly share his views on this occasion.
ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಅಲಂಕರಿಸಿರುವ ಉಡುಪಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಾದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಕುಮಾರಿ ಅವರೇ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯನ್ನು ವಹಿಸಿರುವ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಚ್.ಎಸ್. ಬಳ್ಳಾಲ್ ಅವರೇ, ಡೀನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪದ್ಮರಾಜ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವರೇ, ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಗೌತಮ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟರೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಉಡುಪಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಅಥ್ಲೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದ ಕೆಂಪರಾಜ್ ಅವರೇ, ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಅವರೇ ಹಾಗೂ ಯೂತ್ ಎಂಪವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆದ ರೋಷನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ನಡೆದಿರ ಎಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರೆ, ಧ್ಯಾನ್ ಚಂದ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಧ್ಯಾನ್ ಚಂದ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹರಿಯಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೂ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಡ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಒಂದು ಅವರು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಯಾರು ಡೌಟ್ ಬಂದೆ, ನೀವು ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಮಂತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ, ಈ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಂತ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರಂತೆ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಆದರೂ ಅವರು ರಿಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಹೇಗಿತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಹಿಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರು ರಿಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಅವರು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿಂದ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಒಂದು ಹೆಸರು ಬಂತು. ಹಾಗೆ ಯಾರೇ ಯಾವುದೇ ಚಟುವಟಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಾವು ಏನು ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್. ಮನುಷ್ಯನಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ತೊಡಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲಿ. ಅಥ್ಲೆಟಿಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಅಥ್ಲೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರಜ್ ಚೋಪ್ರಾ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಒಲಿಂಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಲ್, ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಲ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಭಾರತೀಯರು 3 ಜನ ಜಾವೆಲಿನ್ ಥ್ರೋಯರು ಫೈನಲ್ಗೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆದರು. ಅದೇ ತರ 400 ರಿಲೇಯಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇನ್ ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ದೇ ರೀಚ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಏನು ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವೋ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಾನು ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಹೋಮ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ನಾನು ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತೆ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ, ನಾನು ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆನೋ ಬಳ್ಳಾಲ್ ಅವರು ನಾವು ಸೌಝೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಭಾಳನೇ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿಮಗೂ ತಿಳಿಯಲಿ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ತಮಗೂ ತಿಳಿಯಲಿ ಅಂತ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ್ ಅವರು ನನ್ನ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸು. ಯಾಕೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದರೆ, ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಮಾಜಿ ಜನಪ್ರಿಯ ಶಾಸಕರು ರಘುಪತಿ ಭಟ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ರೀಡೆ ಆದರೂ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಅವಾಗ ಅವರು ಹೋಗಿ ಸಾಹೇಬರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಸಾಹೇಬರಿಗೆ ಉಪದ್ರ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ರೀಡೆ ಆದರೂ ಫಸ್ಟು ರಘುಪತಿ ಭಟ್ರು ನಾವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್ ಇದು ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋ ವರ್ಡ್ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಸಾಹೇಬರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋ ವರ್ಡ್ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಸಮಯ ಹೋದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಸೌಝೋನಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ವಿ. ಸೌಝೋನ್ ಪ್ಯಾಂಡಮಿಕ್ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, 2 ವರ್ಷ ನಮ್ಮ ಇಡೀ ಪ್ರಪಂಚ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಸಫರ್ ಪಟ್ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಒಂದು ಸೌಝೋನ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದರು. ಅಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಮದುವೆಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಅಷ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಊಟ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ. ಆ ರೀತಿ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಸಾಹೇಬರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಊಟದ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸೌಝೋನ್ ಮೀಟ್ಗೆ. ಅಷ್ಟು 3 ಜನನು ಬಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಭಾರತ ದೇಶದ ಬಂದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದವರು ಊಟದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಉಡುಪಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅಥ್ಲೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ರಘುಪತಿ ಭಟ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರ ಪರವಾಗಿಯೂ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ನಾನು ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಗೆ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಉಡುಪಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬದಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಕರೆಸಿದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರ ಚೇಂಬರ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಏನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಆಗಲಿ. ಅದೇ ವರ್ಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋ ವರ್ಡ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಫೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನಿಸುತ್ತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಎಸ್ ಅನ್ನೋದೇ ಕಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಥ್ಲೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಮತ್ತು ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಸಾಹೇಬರಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳನ್ನು ನಾನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಇವತ್ತು ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ರಿಫ್ರೆಶರ್ ಕೋರ್ಸು ಅಥ್ಲೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್. ಸಾರಿ, ನಾನು ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ತರಬೇತುದಾರರು, ಅವರು ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ರಿಫ್ರೆಶರ್ ಕೋರ್ಸು ಮುಂಚೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಇವತ್ತು ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಈ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ನವರು ಹಮ್ಮಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಸದುಪಯೋಗಪಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿ ಈ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕರೆಸಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ, ಮತ್ತು ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ಲಿ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್, ಜೈ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
Thank you, sir. I request Dr. Vinod C. Nayak to hand over a memento as a token of our appreciation to Mr. Rajavelu.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಂತ ಕಿಚ್ಚ ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಕಿಚ್ಚ ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Thank you, sir.
ಹೌದೌದು, ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗೆ.
I now request Mr. Gautam Shetty, President of TCI Udupi, to kindly speak a few words on this occasion.
ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Good morning, one and all. Dignitaries of the dais, Vidya Madam, Professor, Pro Vice Chairman, Pro Vice Chancellor, H.S. Ballal, and Dr. Padmaraj Agile, Mr. Arun Bharadwaj, Mr. Rajavelu, and all dignitaries of the dais, and all coaches, students, participants, or physical education directors. First of all, I'd like to thank Mahe and Professor H.S. Ballal and Dr. Vinod Nayak for giving us opportunity to conduct cricket quiz under the banner of Tennis Ball Cricket Association as well as Manipal Organisig. Today is National Sports Day. About Dhyan, about sports, almost all the dignitaries spoke about Dhyan. As a sportsman, for the students as well as coaches, this sports is one thing, it will teach you a lot of these life skills. Then now, India is picking up big time in sports. You all know, in international circuit, India is doing very well. Even in athletics, badminton, cricket. We are making a mark. It's not an easy thing, but Indians are achieving it. That is only because such institutes like Mahe University or some other facilities that are encouraging and giving everybody as opportunities to practice or conduct events like this. All students as well as all the coaches, now sports is a profession. Before that, sports is just entertainment. Now more entertainment. Sports is a profession. Sports is a career. You all know, almost all the leagues started. At the end of the day, everybody what they want is they should get settled. Everybody has to get settled in the life. What is getting settled? Get a good job, earn well. That is what is required. See, there's a big difference. What you want to do and earn, and what you forced to do and earn. What you want to do and earn, what happens? 100% involvement is there, and 100% you work, and result will be positive. So what you forced to do and earn, what happens? We work to just earn at the end of the month salary, whatever it is. We see morning timings and evening timings. Just work to earn. But here it's not like that. You enjoy, and automatically your 100% effort is there. That's what At the same time, the sports will teach you all life skills that will help you throughout your life. For example, winning and losing, and understand the teammates, understand the situation, and handling the pressure, handling the situation, and dedication, discipline. These things a sportsman will learn in very young age, and that will be helps throughout their life. That's what all of you, just this National Sports Day, all you are come here for with some or other purpose. They keep in your mind, play, enjoy, and learn life skills, and that will help you throughout your life. Thanks for the opportunity. Once again, I thank my university and all of you. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, sir, for those inspirational words. I request Dr. Upendra Naik to kindly hand over a memento as a token of our appreciation to Mr. Gautam Shetty. Thank you, sir. A special day like this calls for recognizing and appreciating the talent and contribution of special people who display excellent sportsmanship against all odds. I request the President of Udupi District Athletic Association, Dr. Kemparaj HB, to introduce and honor the outstanding athlete of Udupi District, Mr. Akhilesh Kota.
Good morning to everyone, degrees on the days and after days. This is my privilege to introduce one of the best athletes in our district, Mr. Akhilesh. Actually, this boy got a selected for World University Athletic, World Athletic Championship. Neeraj Chopra the trial but he met in a small injury, so he is hospitalized. But mother is here now. He is born in 2003, son of Jaiprakash and Sumana. Then his event is triple jump. He was educated, that means he was earlier education passed in Venkatramana English Medium School with a very good distance, 91% in SSC, and PUC 91% quota. And the current achievement is All India Inter-University Athletic 2023 held at Chennai. He got a gold medal. And National Junior Athletic Championship held at Guwahati with a gold medal. And South-West June Inter-University Level Athletic Championship held at Chennai 2023 with a gold medal. And Inter-State Senior Athletic Championship held in 2022 with a gold medal. And Khelo India Youth Games 2023 held at Haryana with a silver medal. Khelo India Youth Games held at 2020 held at Assam with a gold medal. And Nationals Games, that is held at Shango at Punjab, he got a bronze medal. These are the recent achievement, and his mother is here now, so he is going to, our HS Butler is going to honor her on behalf of Abhishek.
On behalf of this amazing athlete, Mr. Akhilesh Kota, I request his mother, Srimati Sumana, to kindly receive the honor from our Honorable DC, Dr. K. Vidya Kumari, and our beloved Pro-Chancellor, Dr. H.S. Balal.
Thank you for the opportunity.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರಲು ನಾನು ಬಯಸ್ತೀನಿ ಈ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಟ್ರಿಪಲ್ ಜಂಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಆಯಿತು. ಇಂಜುರಿ ಆಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣನೇ ನಮಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಟೀಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಆಂಬುಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನಾವು ಹಣನ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಾನು ಒರಿಸ್ಸಾ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಒರಿಸ್ಸಾ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಖೇಲೋ ಇಂಡಿಯಾದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಂಡಿಚರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ನೀವೇನು ವರಿ ಪಡಬೇಡಿ, ನೀವು ಹಿರಿಯ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಅಂತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೀಫ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್, ಖೇಲೋ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಚೀಫ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕೂಡ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟಾಗಿ 10 ನಿಮಿಷದೊಳಗೆ ಆಂಬುಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹೋದರು. ಅವರು ಸುಮಾರು ಒಂದು 10-15 ದಿವಸ ಒರಿಸ್ಸಾದಲ್ಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಅತ್ಲೆಟನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಟು ಅವರು ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ.
Thank you, sir. I now request our beloved Pro-Chancellor, Dr. H.S. Ballal, to kindly deliver the presidential address.
ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳ ಅನುಮತಿ ಕೋರಿ ನಾನು 2 ಮಾತು ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಕನ್ನಡ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಇವರು ಭಾರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಅವರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೈ MIT director is there, Anil Rana, and I am sure many others are there who do not understand Kannada. That's the reason I am going to speak in English. So our chief guest of this morning, our beloved Deputy Commissioner of our district, Dr. K. Vidya Kumari, and other galaxy of dignitaries on the dais, and my dear sports enthusiasts and members of the press and electronic media. And today's significance of National Sports Day has already been mentioned, so I am not going to repeat it, but it's important that we should remember this great man, Major Gyan Chand. What a magic hockey stick they used to say. So we won so many gold medals in hockey for a long period of time. Of course, now we are finding it difficult. But during Gyan Chand's time, nobody came anywhere near India as far as hockey in any of the games. Olympics, we won many gold medals. So it's important that we should remember this great man who has contributed immensely for the development of sports in general and hockey in particular. And we in Mahe, we give a lot of importance for sports and games activities. ಈಗ ರಾಜವೇಲ್ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಬಹಳ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಳ್ಳಾರರನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿ ಬಳ್ಳಾರರು ಅಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಎದು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬಳ್ಳಾರರು ಕೊಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಹೆ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು. ಬಳ್ಳಾರರ ಒಂದು ರೂವಾರಿ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿನೋದ್ ನಾಯ್ಕ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ. So we do it because we like to see the promote sports and games activities. If you go around the campus, I am sure our Deputy Commissioner is from this place only, undivided South Canara district. If you go around the campus, I am told you have 2 days of Enrico. Yes, 2 days camp, the rehearsal camp for all these athletic as well as cricket coaches and other people. You must go around the campus and see for yourself what we do for sports and games activities. We are very proud of it. For example, our indoor sports facility, Marina. We have 150,000 square feet indoor facility where almost all the games are there. Why we have done that? Because in this part of the country, it rains for about 5 to 6 months. Of course, this year there is no rain at all. It's an exception. Exceptions don't make rules. Otherwise, 4 to 5 months, it is difficult to have outdoor activities. Now, we do not want our students to sit idle, because idle mind is devil's paradise, that's they say. That's the reason we want them to involve themselves in physical activities, because we strongly feel physical activity and mental activity go hand in hand. That's the reason whenever we go to orientation program, I or Anil Rana or anybody, when we address the new students who enter the portals of our institution, they come of course along with their parents. We always say, academics should be your priority. You should get out of the institution within the shortest possible. Engineering 4 years, BTech, isn't it? But that doesn't mean you should become bookworms. You must involve yourself in sports and games activities because it will help in the overall development of your personality. That's the reason why we have provided all these facilities, and we encourage our sports and games people, especially those who have represented our country or our state or even our district. We give them special facilities even if we do not have those. So that is the motto of Mahe. And also we work very closely with the district administration. Rajavelu ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ರಘುಪತಿ ಭಟ್ರು ಮಾಜಿ MLA ಅವರು ಇರುವಾಗ he used to take lot of interest. They used to conduct lot of these athletic activities as well as shuttle badminton. We have state-of-the-art 6 indoor shuttle badminton courts. We used to give it free of cost. Roshan Shetty is here, Ilvenry. So we give all these facilities without charging them anything, basically to promote sports and games activities. I see a lot of our youngsters, boys and girls, who are the future sports persons of our country. It's important. See, when we were young, or when we come home from the school at 5 o'clock or so, half an hour gap, we have tea and then go out for sports and games. But parents used to say, by 6:30 you must come back, have your bath and start reading. And nobody used to be encouraged for for having sports and games activities as their full-time profession. Gautam Shetty just now said, nowadays it's not like that. They see all these legends, cricket, Sachin Tendulkar or Virat Kohli, how much money. Then now, for example, javelin throw about which Padmaraja just now mentioned, Neeraj Chopra. No, he done an excellent work. He has won the World Championship gold medal. Even our the 4x400 relay people have done extremely well. They broke the Asian record, which is very commendable. Why they do this? Because we give a lot of promotion for sports and games activities. Khelo India. We give. Anurag Thakur was here, our union minister. He was very happy, very impressed with the facilities that we have provided. So, Rajavelu ಅವರು ನಾವು ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗೇಮ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ನಾವು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಭರವಸೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಯಸ್ತೇನೆ. So we want to do all that. And the other day, Raghupati Bhatt was here. He won India, some marathon run they want to sports for these Agnipath people. Army recruit ಮಾಡುವವರಿಗೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ 125 people are participating, I believe, for about 20 days, isn't it? 20 days. ಅವರಿಗೆ 20 ದಿವಸ ಊಟ ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ನಾವು ನಿಶ್ಚಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ, T-shirts ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ. Because we do all this because we promote, and if at least 10 or 12 people get the recruitment in the army, it will take care of the entire family. And also, army is very busy. They control they take care of our borders and our security of our people, isn't it? So we should honor them. We should promote all these things. So Mahe does that. Basically, one is to promote sports and games activities and also other activities, so that it will help in the overall development of our future generation. What is sportsmanship? More of give and less of take. See, sportsmen of good quality are always thorough gentlemen. You can always trust them. So that's why it's important that we should give enough and more importance for sports and games activities, which Mahe will continue to do in future. And also I would like to promise our Deputy Commissioner who is here, we will give all the support that is required for the district administration in conducting all these events. With these few words, I wish this 2 days refresher course for all these sports and games act, because this is important. Lot of changes take place in rules, regulations and other things. So it's important that who are the people who are umpires or anybody, isn't it, Bharadwaj sir? They must update themselves with what are the changes that have taken. In cricket, so many changes have taken place. That's the purpose we are having this workshop. I wish this workshop every success, and I thank the organizers for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for those inspirational words. I now request Architect Monica, Joint Secretary, Sports Council Mahe, to kindly deliver the vote of thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we draw the curtains on the exceptional event, it is my privilege to extend a warm and heartfelt vote of thanks to each individual who have been an integral part of this incredible journey. Your dedication, support and enthusiasm have paved the way for the resounding success of this event, and for that we are truly grateful. We are immensely thankful to Dr. K. Vidya Kumari, the Deputy Commissioner of Udupi, for gracing us with her esteemed presence. Our sincere appreciation goes to Dr. H.S. Ballal, Pro-Chancellor of Mahe, for his unwavering encouragement and for being a driving force behind this event. Your commitment to excellence has been truly motivating, sir. Thank you. A special note of gratitude to Guest of Honor Dr. Padmaraj Hegde, the Dean of Kasturba Medical College, for gracing this occasion by his kind presence, and also for providing us with such a conducive venue which played a pivotal role in the seamless execution of this event. Your generosity is deeply appreciated, sir. Thank you. We extend our heartfelt thanks to the guest of honors, Mr. Arun Bharadwaj, a member of BCCI, Mr. Rajavelu, Technical Committee member of AFI, and Mr. Gautam Shetty, President of TCA Udupi, for their remarkable contribution that enriched the event. I also thank Dr. Kemparaj, Udupi, President of Udupi District Athletic Association, along with outstanding athletic Mr. Akhilesh Kota, for their valuable contribution. Our appreciation also extends to the heads of various institutions and heads of departments for their continuous support and for being a guiding light throughout this journey. A big thank you to the press and media for the extensive coverage, allowing our event's message to reach a wider audience. We cannot forget the sports advisors, physical directors, and the teaching and non-teaching staff who work tirelessly behind the scenes to ensure the success of every aspect of this event. To the students from different schools and colleges, your enthusiasm and participation have added an electrifying energy to this event. We express our gratitude to Mrs. Shashi Prabha for the serene invocation that set a positive tone for the event, and to Dr. Reena Shireen for emceeing the event with utmost grace. The audio-visual team for Mahe deserves a special mention for their exceptional work in bringing the event to life. I also thank Director Rana to being a part of this event. Thank you for gracing this occasion, sir. Lastly, a heartfelt thank you to Sports Council, Karnataka Athletic Association, Karnataka State Cricket Association, and TCA Udupi for their dedicated efforts in organizing and executing this event, making it an unforgettable experience for all. In closing, it is with immense gratitude that we acknowledge every single individual who contributed to this event. Your commitment and hard work have left an enduring mark, and we look forward to crossing paths once again in the future. Thank you.
Thank you, Monica. We have come to the end of this program. I wish all the participants all the best and a great learning experience. Thank you all.
ಅಡ್ಡದಿಂದ ಎದ್ದೇಳಿ. ಹಲೋ ಸರ್, ಕ್ಯಾಮರಾ ಸರ್. ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, 1 minute. One minute.
Hello. Hello. Okay. All of you have done with the written test. Any doubts, any queries on the written test? Any confusion, any doubts? Question, answer? Anything? No. Yes. Which question? Question number? Last question. Last question is 30 questions. Okay, I'll over to Rajan sir.
That is in international cricket. International means a combination of Test, ODI, and T20. Yeah, yeah. It's I don't follow Google sometimes. No. No, that's not entire international cricket. T20. Yeah, just I will just check 1 second. Yeah, as a fielder. Yeah. As a fielder. As
It did not end Gautam. Because the ship was moving away, they stopped the match and they went away, as I remember.
12 days. And without England and South Africa. See, the answer is 12 days. It is between England and South Africa, which took place in 1939. It was given to you, the answer sheet. Answer sheet. No, answer sheet, answer sheet.
Brilliant. 24, na?
4.
4.
It is 4.
Which one you have seen? Okay, now where is that? Primary. Okay, primary section. Okay, in primary section, any guess? Who is qualified? Anybody is confident? No one? It's very bad, yeah. Okay. First team is qualified is none other than Dr. NSAM Shankar Adyantaya. They scored out of 30, 20. Please come to the stage. Also, participants' names are Ashlesh and Varshit, right? Okay. Second team is qualified is St. Mary's English Medium School, Kannarapadi. Siddharth and Nivet scored 19. One more team also scored 19. Any guess? Yes, right. Little Indian School, Brahmavar. Shreyas and Siddharth. Fourth team scored 18 out of 30. Once again, St. Mary's English Medium, Kannarapadi. Participants Navdeep and Adesh. Congratulations all the participants as well as those who qualified for finals. All the best. Do well. Over to Quizmaster Ranjan Nagarkatte.
Team 1, Team 2, Team 3, Team 4.
Hello. TCA IQ quiz primary section ಅಲ್ಲಿ Team 1 Dr. NSA Shankar Adyantaya ನಿಟ್ಟೆ ವರ್ಷಿತ್ ಮತ್ತು ಆಸ್ಟೇಶ್ Team 1 ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಂಬರ್ Team 1. Next St. Mary's English Medium School, Kannarapadi. Nivet and Siddhartha number 2. Team 2 number. Little Rock, Brahmavara, Shreyas and Siddhartha number 3. Your team number 3. St. Mary's English Medium School, Kannarpadi, Adish and Navaneet. Team number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vote to Quizmaster Ranjan Nagarkate.
Check. Hal. Test. Good afternoon, friends. I would like to thank the Tennis Ball Cricket Association for conducting this Sports Day quiz on the National Sports Day. Friends, my name is Ranjan Nagarkate. I am a very popular trainer in the insurance domain, but my passion is for sports. In fact, I am a very keen sports follower right from my childhood days. I was a very good sports player, as well as I was very good in sports quizzing, and I'm a sports historian. You ask me about any sports, majority of time I would be in a position to answer your question. I'm a very keen follower of Olympic sports, Asian Games, Commonwealth. I'm also very good in cricket also. I was the youngest cricket scorer in Mumbai during 1995. I was the youngest cricket scorer to pass the examination because I was very good in studies. This is something which I wanted to share. Because I was very good in studies, my parents never allowed me to play for the school and college because I was very good in my studies, and those days studies was given importance. I'm very happy to say both my kids are national level chess player. My son is an international level chess player. Right now is 19th ranked in under 18 category in India, and my daughter is also a national champion in chess for the last 2 years. In fact, I encourage my kids to take up sports, and today is a very good day to share knowledge about Indian sports. Today is National Sports Day. I hope everybody knows National Sports Day is basically to celebrate the birthday of Major Dhyan Chand. Can anybody let me know in which year was the first National Sports Day celebrated? See, during this quiz, I will be doing a lot of interaction. Can anybody let me know which year was the first National Sports Day celebrated? It was 11 years back. It was in the year 2012. The government decided to celebrate Major Dhyan Chand birthday as National Sports Day. I hope everybody is aware of Dhyan Chand. He was considered as a magician in hockey, and till date he has scored the highest number of goals in hockey. Can anybody let me know how much goals he has scored in international hockey? So my small activity to every one of you, because we need to know more of Major Dhyan Chand. I am very sure if I ask you about Virat Kohli, everybody would be giving me the correct answer. If I ask you about RCB, everyone would be giving me a correct answer. But a small activity to everybody of you. Maybe next time when we meet, you should be aware of what Mr. Major Dhyan Chand did for Indian hockey and Indian sports. He was a part of the Indian gold medal team for 3 Olympics, and total goals he has scored is 570. I repeat, it is 570, which is still the highest number of goals scored by an hockey player in international hockey. Okay, so today is a very good day. At the same time, friends, I am very happy to talk about India's performance in the last 1 year, especially in Indian Olympic sports. In fact, Shiv Narayan spoke about how India has performed very good in the last 10 days when it comes to World Championship. You might be aware, we follow cricket a lot, and today is cricket quiz contest. Cricket, we are aware of the World Championship, but when it comes to other sports, the World Championships are considered to be the biggest event. I repeat, World Championship are considered to be the biggest event. I am very happy to say we won the gold medal in the World Championship archery in the compound category. Can anybody let me know who was the people who won the gold both in men's and the women's category. What is the name of the players? Don't worry, the names are not there in today's quiz. Can anybody let me know? They won gold medal just 15 days back at the World Archery Championship, and in the compound category. In archery, there are two categories. One is a recurve and second is a compound. In compound category, India won 2 gold, both in the men's as well as in the women's. In men's, Ojas, the archer name is Ojas, and in the women's category, there is one 17-year-old girl by the name Aditi Swami who won the gold medal. And what is good about Aditi Swami is last 5 years, she has been practicing on a daily basis. A parent wanted her to become a sports person. So when she was around 11-12 years, father put her into a coaching academy for archery. In 2018, she started practicing, and everybody knew what happened in 2020. What happened in 2020, friends? COVID pandemic came. She was unable to practice. So what she did was, she recreated the practice environment in her house. In her house she recreated, and she has not taken a single day break. Every day she is practicing, and because she is practicing, she has won the world championship at the age of 17 years. What she was supposed to do at age 25, 26, she was able to do it in how many years? At age 17. So let's clap for her, friends. At age 17, she has won the gold medal. In fact, friends, I am of the opinion, if India has to be known as a great nation, India has to do well in sports also. You might be aware, India is doing very well on an economic front. Right now, India is on which position when it comes to GDP? Can anybody let me know India is on which position when it comes to GDP? What is the full form of GDP? Yeah, can anybody let me know the layman definition of GDP? What is the meaning of GDP? You can talk in a layman language, in a common man's language. What is the definition of GDP? GDP is the monetary value of any country. Whatever production happens, whatever manufacturing happens, whatever income is getting generated, that entire calculation is done on GDP. We not get into how GDP is calculated. There are various parameters, but in common man's language, GDP is nothing but the monetary value. And India right now is number 5th on GDP, and according to research data, India is supposed to beat Japan and become number 3 by 2027, and India is supposed to beat United States of America by 2047 and become world number 2 on GDP. So after post 2047, China is supposed to be number 1, India is supposed to be number 2. Within 100 years of independence, India is going to become number 2 on GDP by 2047. But no, just like GDP, we should also do well in sports, because who is number 1 in GDP right now? It is China. No, number 1 in GDP right now is United States of America. So number 1 in GDP is USA, and even in Olympic medal tally, who is number 1? US. Similarly, China is number 2 on GDP. Who is number 2 in Olympic medal tally? China. Who is number 3 on GDP today? Japan. Who is number 3 in Olympic medal tally every time? Japan. Who is number 4 in GDP? It is Germany. And in Olympic medal tally, Germany's number is always 4th, 5th and 6th. What is India's number on GDP? 5th. Can anybody let me know what is India's position in the Olympic medal tally always? It is 55th. What is India's Olympic medal tally? So if India has to be considered as a great nation, along with economy, we should do well in sports. And I am very happy to say, last 1 year has been excellent. Last 10 days has been excellent. And I would like to take one person's name who has done a lot for the contribution of sports in this area. His name is Mr. Gautam Shetty ji, who has been given the Karnataka Rajyotsav Award for sports promotion. No, I am a good friend of Gautam ji, and today on his invitation, I have come and address today's quiz show. But I am very happy to say he has been promoting lot of sports activities in the last 10 days. And because of people like Gautam ji, Indian sports are doing very well. You might have heard Neeraj Chopra won the gold medal, yes or no? But last 30 years, the Athletic Federation of India has been doing an excellent job. Nobody is taking their name, but since I am following the sports, they have been doing an excellent job. You know how much amount is spent on Neeraj Chopra by the government and Athletic Federation every year? It is running into crores of rupees. Around 5 to 6 crores is the annual expenditure for creating one Olympic medalist. And I would like to thank Mr. Lalit Banot, who is the Secretary of Athletic Federation of India, because of his effort and because of his sacrifices which he has done in the last 30 years. India was able to produce a world champion. Neeraj Chopra is an extraordinary talent. Is an someone who can win the under 20 junior world championship, can definitely go on to become a star in the coming years. And we saw when Neeraj won in 2016, he was the first Indian athlete to win at the under 20 level in athletics, and today he has become a big person. In fact, he is the only Indian, I repeat, is the only Indian to win gold medal in all global and multi-nation tournament, like first in Olympics, first in World Championship, first in Asian Games, first in Commonwealth Games, first in World Junior Championship, first in SAF Games. He is the only athlete till date. The second athlete who has won except Asian Games is Mr. Abhinav Bindra, but Neeraj Chopra is the only athlete, and in the last 1 week in athletics also we did extremely well. Even by 4x400 meters we came number 5th. We had 3 finalists in the javelin category. We had a couple of other finalists in other two categories. So I am of the opinion India is doing excellent. Apart from archery and athletics, in badminton, HS Prannoy got a bronze medal at the World Championship. Similarly, in the World Under 20 wrestling, we came first as a team. And why it is very important, in wrestling, Japan is considered to be one of the top countries when it comes to wrestling. And when it comes to junior category, Japan always is number 1 in both the categories, men's and women's. And I am very happy to say India's under 20, it is basically every weight category, there's points given. India came number 1 in the team section, which is excellent. Shooting, we have been dominating for the last 10 years. Very happy to say, in the recent World Championship, India got 16 medals, which gives us ray of hope in the next Olympics. We might win at least 8 to 10 medals in shooting. And friends, very happy to say, after 77 years of independence, India is finally doing well in sports. And I'm very, very sure today's Sports Day also, we will come to know the knowledge which everybody acquires in sports. At the same time, I would like everybody to take up sport at a professional level. So let me start the first category today. It would be very difficult for me to remember the school names. So what I have done is, I have given a number to each of the table. One is Team 1, Team 2, Team 3, Team 4. So I would like Shiv Narayan again to just repeat who is Team 1, Team 2, Team 3 and Team 4.
Team 1, first one Nitte, Varshit and Ashlesh, Kai Melite, Team 1. Next team Kannarpadi, Nived and Siddhartha. Third team Brahmavara Little Rock, Shreyas and Siddhartha. And fourth team Kannarpadi, Adish and Navani.
Yeah, so I will be starting round with Team 1 first, and then Team 2, Team 3 and Team 4. In all the categories, there are 4 rounds. In the finals, there are 4 rounds. First round, second round, third round and fourth. The fourth round is a negative marking round. The first 3 rounds, there is no negative marking. So let me start with the first round. First round is no negative marking. There is 10 points for every correct answer. There is 10 points for every correct answer. Next, there will be infinite bonds. Infinite bonds, if one team is unable to answer, the next team can answer. So when I ask a question to Team 1, if Team 1 is unable to answer, the question goes to Team 2. The Team 2 is unable to answer, the question goes to Team 3. If Team 3 is unable to answer, the question goes to Team 4. Yeah, Team 3, sorry. And the question goes to Team 4. So this is infinite bonds. So it will pass to the next team. Okay, there is no negative marking. There is no negative marking, and there is only one series. We are just, because of lack of time, we are just doing one series in this round. There will be one series. So I will start with Team 1. First question I'll be asking for team 1. I hope the rules are clear. Any questions? Okay, the first is team 1. Which national team are called baggy greens? Team 1. No, you cannot raise your hand. Okay, it's an infinite bonds. It will go to the next team. Okay, no, Tamil Nadu is the wrong answer. It passes on to team 2. Yeah, Australia is the correct answer. For team, yeah, Australia is a national team. What you told Tamil Nadu is a state team. Tamil Nadu is a state team and Australia is a national team. No, it is known as a national team. Any team, any country is known as a national team. Okay, I know it is national championship. The state play for a national championship, but when a country plays, it is known as a national team. Okay, so team 2 gets 10 point. Okay, team 2 gets 10 point. Okay, the second question now is for team 2. The distance between the popping crease and the bowling crease is, what is the distance? 1.22 meter. 1 point in feet. I wanted in feet. Don't see back. Huh? Yeah. Because it's difficult for me to convert from feet to centimeters. Okay, it's 4 feet. Answer is 4 feet. See, why I have answered is, why I have not passed is because I was unable to, convert it from centimeters to feet. So I'll be asking one more question. I'll be asking one more question because, I am unable to convert. Maybe that would have been the correct answer. I do not know. But now what I am going to do, I am going to ask them one more question. I am going to ask them one more question. Okay, the next question, friends. What is the official name of the first World Cup for Team 2? Yeah, Prudential World Cup is the correct answer. So Team 2 gets 10. So please, clap for Team 2. Okay. Next question is for Team 3.
Hello.
What is New Zealand cricketer Brendan McCullum's nickname? Oh, sorry. Team 3. Sorry. Team 3. What is New Zealand cricketer Brendan McCullum's nickname? Team 3. He is right now the coach of the England cricket team. He was a very good wicket keeper. He is a very good, dashing batsman of New Zealand. What is the answer you said? Okay. Can mics be given here? No.
Hello.
Dasher Brendan.
No, that's a wrong answer.
Bash ball.
Okay. One part of the name is correct. I am giving you the benefit of doubt. One part of the name is correct. Both the words are not his nickname. There is one out of the two which is a nickname. Yeah, the correct answer is Bash. So 10 points to Team 4. Okay, 10 points to Team 4. Yeah. No, he couldn't bash ball, he said. He said bash, and then it's a wrong answer. No, I came to, it was bash, he told. No. And then it's a wrong answer. Okay, I cannot pass now because I already have mentioned the answer. I cannot pass. So there is no points given to any team. There is no points. No, it's okay. Now I manage it. But I wanted a mic to be given because they are speaking very slowly. Okay. The next question is for team 4. Okay. I wanted the exact number of matches won in test, most number of matches won in test as a player by an Indian player. Most matches won in test by an Indian player. But I just don't want the player. I also want the number of test match he won as a player. Team 4. You can name the player also if you want to, but I wanted the exact test matches also. Yeah, so the question passes to team 1. This is team 4, the question passes to team 1. No, it's the wrong answer. Team 2. Okay, it is the correct, but I wanted the number of tests.
200.
200 is the most number of matches he has played, but how many matches he won? See, a player cannot win every match, yes or no? And at the same time, a player, the opponent also wants to win. So as a spectator, we should also praise when Indian team loses, because the opponent also wants to do well. We normally, as a country, we want our team to win always, yes or no? Even when our team reaches final and we lose, we criticize them. We don't say that they have reached the finals. So in the case of Sachin Tendulkar also, the good thing is you said 200, but out of 200, I will pass it on to team 3 now. Yeah. No, 132 is a wrong answer. Anyone from the audience? You just checked it in Google, no, na? Yes? What is the answer? Yeah, it is 72. The answer is 72. Sachin Tendulkar, 72 tests. He is the cricketer who has won the most number of tests, 72. He is not the cricketer who is number 1 in all formats. That question is also there in today's quiz. But 72 tests he won as a player. 72 out of 200. How much is the percentage? It comes to 36. And how much is the passing marks in our grades? Every time it is 35. So Sachin Tendulkar just passed the examination. Sachin Tendulkar just passed the examination. 36% of matches Indian team he won as a player. Can anybody take answer my another question? How much Sunil Gavaskar nowadays is a big time commentator, yes or no? And he is considered to be a legend of Indian cricket. And he is good at criticizing if someone does not do well, yes or no? So now let me know how much Sunil Gavaskar, he was my role model when I was growing up. How much Sunil Gavaskar won as a test player? How much matches? He played 125 tests, but how much matches he won as a player? Out of 125, you can do Google now. Even I need your help. Out of 125, the answer would be very, very surprising. And your teacher is Patil sir, na? It is in single digit. It is 7. It is 7 tests. He just won 7 tests as a player out of 125 tests. Out of 125, Sunil Gavaskar just won 7. Virat Kohli has won more. Sachin has won more. So when a player is recognized, when he contributes to the winning causes. Sometimes we look at statistic and then we decide this player is good, this player is bad. But what we have to look is whether the player has contributed to India's winning or India's losing. When it comes to Sachin Tendulkar, it is how much percentage, friends? It is 36%, which is very good in sports. When test match, very difficult to win all the time. So Sachin was the correct answer, 72. Nobody got the correct answer. So I think we have completed the first series. We have completed. If you can just, Shivnaranji, if you can let me know how much is the points.
ಮೊದಲ ಸುತ್ತಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ನಿಟ್ಟೆ ವರ್ಷಿತ್ ಮತ್ತು ಆಶ್ಲೇಷ್, ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ ಹಾಗೂ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿಯ ಆದೀಶ್ ನವನೀತ್ ಇನ್ನು ಅಂಕ ತೆರೆಯಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ ನಿವೇದ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ 20 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್. ಈಗ ಮೊದಲ ಸುತ್ತಿನ 20 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಒಂದೇ ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಉಳಿದ 3 ಜನರು ಕೂಡ ಇನ್ನು ಅಂಕವನ್ನ ತೆರೆಯಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಕ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್.
Okay. Now next round, round 2. 5 questions will be asked to each team based on a topic. There will be one topic given to each of the team. The team cannot select the topic. Those who are ranked as per the written examination have been given the preference of a good topic. There is no selection of any topic. Topic would be given by the quiz master. But there will be 5 questions. Every question 10 points. Every question. So how much maximum you can get from this round? 50. The questions will not get passed to the next team. You have to answer. If you are unable to answer, you do not get any points. There is no negative also. Take your time and then answer. Take your time. Then once you give an answer for one of the question, I will not let you answer it once again. So you take your time and give one answer only. Okay. So let me first see, there are 4 topics. The team 1 will get World Cup ODI topic. Team 2 will get World Cup T20 topic. Team 3 will get IPL topic. Team 4 will get test matches. But don't worry, even if you feel that it's a good topic, the questions will be tough. I can give you a guaranteed question. The question was very easy in the question paper today about RCB. Yes or no? It was very easy. What was the question? Yeah, and I wanted to find out if anyone has given a wrong answer. But nobody gave a wrong answer. Everyone gave a correct answer. But do not worry, friends. There is some concept known as law of averages. In cricket, there is a concept known as law of averages. Because RCB has not won in the last so many editions, next 10 edition, RCB will be winning 4 times. Next 10 edition, RCB will be winning 4 times. And I've been given a nickname, Mr. Nostradamus, in my insurance sector. Whatever I say in the insurance sector, it comes correct. I can give you a guarantee. You can write the date also. Mr. Ranjan Akite has mentioned, in the next 10 years, RCB will be winning how much? 4 times. So I hope everybody goes with a very good mood and doesn't complain about the quiz master that there was a negative question of RCB. Next 10 years, RCB would be winning 4 times. So let me now start this first round, that is World Cup ODI. World Cup ODI is 50 overs cricket. When was the first ODI World Cup? 1975. Excellent. 75 and 79, it was not, and 83, it was not 50 overs. It used to be 60 overs. Then from 1987, it started with 50 overs. Okay, so let me start the first. Yeah, who has scored aggregate? Who has scored the most World Cup runs? Yeah, excellent. Can you let me know how much is the runs he has scored? No, there is no question which is passed. How much is the total number of runs? Sachin is the right answer. You will be getting 10 points. Just for everybody's knowledge, see, World Cup is considered to be the best cricket tournament. And anyone who does well in the World Cup means he can handle pressure. Anybody who does well in these big tournaments means he can handle pressure. He is considered to be one of the best players of all time. And we are very happy that the player who has scored the most number of runs happens to be an Indian. There were many good players, better players than Sachin also. We had Ricky Ponting, we had Viv Richards, but but which is the best player? Sachin. Sachin, the number of runs he scored was 2278. How much of the runs he scored? 2278. Sachin, I think for the first time he played in the 1992 World Cup. Then he played in 1996. Then he played in 1999. Then 2003, 2007. The last World Cup he played was 2011 when India won. So he played in total 6 editions. And all 6 editions put together, he got how much runs? 2278. He was the highest run scorer in 2 of the editions. He was the highest run scorer in 2 of the edition. First was in 1996 edition and second one was in 2003 edition. He was the highest scorer, but put together total is 2. Let's clap for Sachin on this today National Sports Day. Okay. Now the second question. How many countries till date have won the World Cup? First you take your time Just count, let me know the exact numbers. Okay. See, I don't have an answer sheet with me. So even I am also, taking a guess what is the answer. Yeah, 6 is the correct answer. Can you name the countries now for everyone's benefit? You have a mic? Yeah. Take the mic. If you give a wrong answer and deduct the points, 10.
India.
Yeah, first is India. When did India win the World Cup? Which year? Yes, 2011. 2. Then?
Australia.
Can anybody let me know when Australia won? First, 1987. First one was 1987. Then 2003 when they defeated. No, second one was 1999. Sorry, second one was 1999 when they beat Pakistan in the final. Then 2003 they beat India in the final. Then 2007. Then 2015. Okay, so 6. That was Australia. Then which?
Pakistan.
Pakistan. How much times they have won? 1. Which year?
1992.
Yeah, you were born in 1992? And then how do you remember 1992?
In sport.
Okay, so you study before your times also. Good, very good. Next?
England.
Okay, when did England win? It was 2019. Next? Next?
West Indies.
Okay, when they won? Excellent. Next?
Sri Lanka.
When did they win? 1996. And Sri Lanka beat India in the semis and they won in 1996. You have named all the 6 teams. Yes or no? Okay, so this is the second. So you are getting 10 points. You are getting 10 points for this. Next question. Yeah, who won the 1979 World Cup? It is West Indies. Next. It is the wrong answer. Okay. Now since there is no passing, you can guess the second answer. You are not going to get any points. But Javagan Srinath is the wrong answer. Take a guess. Anybody wants to take a guess? Other teams, there is no answer. There is no points for the correct answer, but you can take a guess. He happens to be from Mumbai. He was instrumental in India winning the 2011 World Cup. Yes. Take the mic. Use the mic, friends. Yeah.
Zahir Khan.
Yeah. Why I am speaking about Zahir Khan today is this quiz is sponsored by Tennis Ball Cricket Association. And Zahir Khan was a very good tennis ball player. He was an excellent tennis ball player. He was from a city which was 250 kilometers away from Mumbai. 250 kilometers away from Mumbai. His parents wanted him to play for India. So they, brought him to Mumbai. Mumbai, if you happen to come to Mumbai, there are a lot of Maidans. One of the Maidan is National Sports Club where we had a very good coach, Suru Naik. So Suru Naik, his father requested, can he, ball in the nets? Suru Naik said, no, normally a tennis bowler cannot be a good fast bowler. But he gave him a chance and he was very impressed with where Zahir Khan bowled on the first day. Then, he made him stay with him and then Zahir Khan couldn't get an opportunity in Mumbai because Mumbai Ranji team was a very strong team that time. We had bowlers like Paras Mambre, Abe Kuruvilla. Then Suru Naik requested him to play for another domestic side. Then that time there was a secretary by the name Mr. Jaiwant Lele. He gave him an opportunity to play for Baroda. And the very first domestic season, he became the highest wicket taker. He was drafted, Ian Yuvraj Singh was drafted in the 2000 Champions Trophy. And then he went on to become one of the leading bowlers of India. Now, right now he has got very good restaurants in Pune. If you happen to go to Pune, Now please go and visit his restaurant, which is very, very good. He's a very good businessman today, also a good coach today. But his story is inspiring. Anyone who is good in tennis ball cricket can also make it good in season ball cricket. Okay, so this was of Zahir Khan. Okay, this was for the next question. Okay, next question is, who won the 2015 World Cup?
Australia.
Yeah, Austria defeated whom?
India. England.
Anybody can? India, they defeated in the semi-finals. India was an undefeated team in 2015 World Cup. India did not lose even one match in the semis, but unfortunately they ran into a very strong Australia side. See, what is good about 2015 World Cup? India was a team to lose the least number of matches, but they still did not go on to win the tournament. Australia lost 2 matches, but they went on to win the tournament. So sometimes even if you lose in the league stages, not necessary that you will not win. To understand that India lost only in the semis, but still India was out of that World Cup. So friends, now let me get on to the next question. Now is how much points? Yeah.
40 points. ನಿಟ್ಟೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸುತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸುತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ
40 out of 50 seconds. Now how much is the total points? Of
40
till now
40
points. Okay, very good. Now for team 2, the option given is for T20. Option given is T20. 2020, T20. It came because cricket has to be drafted into Olympics. Why T20 has come? Friends, cricket has to be drafted into Olympics. Unless a sport becomes an Olympic sport, countries don't tend to invest in that particular sport. Right now, nothing against cricket, but cricket is not an Olympic sport. And because it is not an Olympic sport, many countries are not investing in the game of cricket. Unless that game is an Olympic sport, the country does not invest. Like in swimming, in athletics, USA is investing lot of money. China is investing lot of money, but they do not invest in cricket because it is not an Olympic sport. To ensure that cricket becomes an Olympic sport, T20 has been becoming popular, and there is a great chance cricket can be drafted into Olympic sport. I am of the opinion in 2036, 2040 Olympics, cricket will be one of the Olympic sport. Right now, happy to say, cricket is drafted in the Asian Games. This is the 3rd time. The Asian Games is going to start from the September 23rd, and this is the 3rd time cricket has been drafted into Asian Games. But first time India is sending a team. India did not send a team for Asian Games for the first edition in 2010, second edition in 2014, but India is sending a team, sending a very good team because it is clashing with the 50 overs World Cup. India is sending a B team, but I am very sure India might win a gold medal in the Asian Games. See, I am nothing against cricket, but when you look at the Asia Cup is going to be held now, yes or no? Which are the top countries? India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, Afghanistan. Asian Games is also coming, but in Asian Games, number 1 would be China, number 2 will be Japan, number 3 will be South Korea, number 4 will be Iran, number 5 will be Chinese Taipei, and no one plays cricket in a professional manner. Why? Because it is not an Olympic sport. Why? Because to ensure that it becomes an Olympic sport, T20 was introduced. So I am very sure it will come into Olympic. Cricket will always be a popular game, and some of the games which India plays most is going to be drafted into Olympics. Like Kabaddi is one game, even chess is second game, third cricket is one more game. So we need to keep playing. Normally the talk is, in other countries the talk which I do not agree. In other countries, if it is not an Olympic sport, they don't encourage. India is a country, even if it is not an Olympic sport, we encourage. Reason being, if we encourage, then it will be drafted into a Olympic sport. So now let us talk about T20. T20, first question. Okay, which player scored the most number of runs in T20 World Cup? I don't want the number of runs, aggregate. Who has scored the most number of runs? My request to other team is not to answer, not to even talk with your other team members, because of the mic, the answer will go to the neighboring table.
Virat Kohli.
Yeah, Virat Kohli is the correct answer. And can anybody take a guess how much runs he has scored?
4,000.
No, not 4,000. 4,000 is too much. 4,000 is his overall aggregate, not in the World Cup. It is in overall aggregate in T20. Overall means all matches put together. But in the World Cup, is very, very good. His record is very good. In fact, just like how Sachin Tendulkar record is very good in ODI World Cup, Virat record is very good in T20 World Cup. As I said, this World Cup is where you have to play your best, and that is where pressure comes. And I'm very happy to say that Virat is not under any pressure in any of the World Cup, and the total number of runs he has scored is 1141. Total number of runs he has scored is 1141. So this is the first question, and you have got 10 points for the same. Second, which player has scored the most runs in a single match? In the World Cup, in the World Cup. No, I wanted a player name. Yeah.
Rishabh Pant.
No, Rishabh Pant is a wrong answer. The correct answer is Brendan McCallum, 123 versus Bangladesh in 2012. Next question. How many editions have taken place of T20 World Cup? How many tournaments till now of T20? It started in 2007. Afterwards, you do the calculation.
Eight.
Yeah, 8 is the correct answer. Total editions is 8. Total edition is 8. 8 is the correct answer. 10 points for the same. Next, who won the 2009?
Pakistan.
Yeah, Pakistan is also the correct answer. 2007 was won by India. 2009 was won by Pakistan. 10 points. Next, highest total in World Cup. You can name the country. Getting the numbers would be very tough. You can name the country. We got a Google Baba here. Huh? Yeah, let us know the answer quickly.
Australia.
No, Australia is a wrong answer. The answer is Sri Lanka versus Kenya in 2007. Sri Lanka scored 260 for 6 wickets. Okay, how much are the points?
ಎರಡನೇ ಸುತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ ತಂಡ 5ರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ನೀಡಿದ 30 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುಂಚೆದು 20, ಟೋಟಲಿ 50ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 50 20 plus 30.
20 in this round, 20 in this round,
30 this
30
round.
in this round, 20 in the previous round, 50. Yours is on 40. 50 and 40. So you are leading by 10 points. I'm the first 2 teams. Now team 3, your favorite topic, IPL. IPL is favorite of everybody, yes or no? But I'm not saying anything bad about IPL. But you need to follow domestic cricket. You need to follow Ranji. You need to follow even Syed Mustaq Ali Trophy. That is a real cricket among domestic cricketers. Nothing against IPL. But IPL sometimes the cricketers don't tend to play at their very best. That is what is my opinion. Basically the foreign players also don't tend to play at their very best. If Indians have to do well, they have to play domestic cricket properly, and I'm very happy nowadays some of the domestic cricketers are getting recognized. they are getting a chance in the IPL, and because they are getting a chance in the IPL, they get a chance to play for India. Unfortunately, our selection committee is purely based on performances in the IPL. It should be different. Even domestic performance should be considered for selecting a team. But Indian selectors have got two different yardsticks. For selecting for Indian cricket team, they look at performances at IPL. For selecting the Indian A team and Indian B team, they look at domestic performance. But my request to everybody, watch Ranji matches. Which state? Karnataka. You need to follow Ranji matches of Karnataka every match. You need to find out how they are doing. In fact, Karnataka has a very good team for the last 15 years. They have been winning. I come from Mumbai. Mumbai is one of the best team for Ranji Trophy. And in Mumbai, if you ask any Mumbai cricketer, what is your dream? His dream is to come in Mumbai Ranji team. His dream is not to play for the country. His dream is not to play for the IPL. The dream is to play for Ranji. But my request to everybody, watch Ranji performances. Ensure that you are following Ranji performances also. Okay, now let us start IPL, friends. IPL, the first question is, who has scored the most 100? And I want the number also. Yeah, in the IPL, till now, who has scored the most 100? And I want the numbers also. Not the names. I want the number also. Present means till date, till now, in all the editions put together, who has scored the most hundreds?
Virat Kohli?
Yeah, how much number?
7.
Yeah, it's correct answer. Virat Kohli is with 700, 10 points for team C. Next question. Who has taken the most wickets? I want the name, not the number.
Yuzvendra Chahal?
Yeah, that's the correct answer. Can you let me know how much is the number? Yeah, marks are counted, 10 points. Whose mark? No, not.
163?
No, it's not 163. Just help me out. 187. 187, okay. Next question. Most matches as player.
MS Dhoni?
Yeah, MS Dhoni is the correct answer with 250 matches. Next question. Most number of matches by an overseas player. See, in IPL, there are overseas, people who come from other countries also. Most number of matches by overseas player. Don't take support of your team. Someone who is not an Indian, from the foreign country. There are 4 overseas players who can play for one team. 4 foreign players, and every team has got around 8 to 9 foreign players. There is one player who has played the most number of matches.
Shane Watson?
It's a wrong answer. He is a West Indian and he represents Mumbai Indians. Yeah, Pollard is the correct answer. 189 matches. Alright, no points for this. Next question. Which years? It should be which years KKR won the IPL? Which years?
Two times they won.
Yeah. Any code language is there? No.
2009?
No, it's a wrong answer. Yeah, and can anybody take a guess? 2012 and 2014. Yeah, is the correct answer. So no points. Okay, how many points?
3 points. 30
points. 30.
First one ಇದರಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, first round ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, second round ಅಲ್ಲಿ 30 points ಇಂದ third place ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
You got 30 points, excellent. Yeah. Now then last is test match, which might not be your first choice, yes or no? If I had given you the option, which option you would have selected? Okay, but test match is very important type of format. My request to all young people is to watch test matches. You know, it is very important format. And if cricket has to be kept alive, then test match format we need to follow. That is where the real skill is tested. That is test match. Okay, so let me start the test match questions. Which country has played the most test matches till now? Which country? I don't want the numbers. I want the name of the country. Yeah. Okay, answer.
England.
Yeah, England is the correct answer. Okay, it has 1066 tests. Now the second question. Okay, which country has won most test matches? One test.
Number required.
No, not number is not required.
Australia.
Australia is the correct answer. 408 tests. Okay, now the third question. Which country has the highest innings score?
Like any innings, sir. First.
Yeah, any inning. First, second, third, fourth.
Together.
In the question paper, that was in the first inning. Okay, question paper that was in the first inning. But this is all 4 innings which has been the highest score.
Sri Lanka.
Yeah, Sri Lanka is the correct answer. Okay, Sri Lanka scored against India. Who was the opposition? India. And in this match, you need to know, there was one player who was making the debut. His name is Mr. Nilesh Kulkarni. There was one player of India who was making the debut. Name is Nilesh Kulkarni. And can anybody let me know what record Nilesh Kulkarni has in that match? What record he created? He was a fast bowler, so he cannot score a double century. Okay, he was a left armer, not fast bowler, he was a left arm spinner. He was a left arm spinner. He took the wicket of his first ball. Took the wicket, and wicket was of Marwan Attapattu, and then he went wicketless for the entire innings. And then on the second day, there was a big partnership between Roshan Mahanama and Jaisurya, and they went on to score 952 for 6 against India in Kandy. I will never forget the test match. I want to say something about Nilesh Kulkarni. He has started a sports management college in Mumbai. I always request Gautam Shetty ji also to start one sports management college in this part. He has started one in Mumbai. I am very happy to say he is doing a lot for the promotion of sport. He is an advisor to the India's sports ministry also. Nilesh Kulkarni was a former left arm spinner. But this test match, his name is only for a bad thing that he took a wicket of the first ball, but he went wicketless for I think more than 100, 120 overs. Okay, the next question. You are having a good round. See, test match was not your favorite subject, but still you are having a good round. Similar is the case in our life. Maybe in a subject which we don't like, we might end up working on that subject only going forward. It might happen going forward. So please note what is the fourth question. Let us understand the fourth question. Most sixes in innings by a team in test. In one particular innings, the most number of sixes.
Is the number required?
No, number is not required. In test match cricket, if I ask the number, nobody is going to get the correct number. Just think who are the, you are doing a guesswork, yes or no? Which is the team who can hit most number of sixes? Take a guess. Yeah, give me the correct answer.
West Indies.
No, is the wrong answer. The answer is New Zealand. 22 sixes in 2014 in a match at Sharjah. Okay. And last question. Which player has scored the most run in test? But I want the number here. Because everyone knows who has scored the most run in test.
Sachin Tendulkar.
Yeah, but I want a number. Exact number. And this number everybody should remember. This number everyone should memorize. Everybody should be aware how much test runs he has scored. Exact number. Take a guess. You are adding his Arjun Tendulkar score also, which is going to come in the coming years. No, not in this aggregate. Most run in tests. The answer is 15,921. What is the answer? 15,009. There is a chance that his record might be broken by Joe Root. There is a great chance. In fact, I had mentioned it on my Facebook page 10 years back. Joe Root might break Sachin Tendulkar record. There is a great possibility he might break in the next 3-4 years. He has already scored close to 12,000 runs. He's just 4,000 short, and the way he's playing, he might break. But when this record was done by Sachin, everyone thought nobody can beat this record. But there's a great possibility Joe Root might break. But let's clap for Sachin. 15,921 runs is excellent in Test cricket. See, Test cricket to continue over a period of 15-20 years is a very difficult thing to do in Test cricket. In 2020 it can happen, in ODI it can happen. Test cricket requires a lot of fitness, and to score 15,921, imagine the amount of runs he has scored, running between the wickets. The kind of effort he might have put to score those 15,921 runs. So, how much are the points?
Number 4 Kannarpadi ತಂಡ 3 ಆನ್ಸರ್ ನೀಡಿದ ಕಾರಣ 30 ಅಂಕವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿದೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಂಕ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು 30 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ಸುತ್ತುಗಳ ಬಳಿಕ ಮೊದಲ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಉಳಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಿವೇದ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ 50 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಟೀಮ್
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್
ನಂಬರ್ 1
ನಂಬರ್
ಟೀಮ್ 2
ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಟೀಮ್ 1 ನಿಟ್ಟೆ ವರ್ಷಿತ್ ಮತ್ತು ಆಶ್ಲೇಷ್ 40 ಅಂಕದೊಂದಿಗೆ 2ನೇ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೂ 3ನೇ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರ ಹಾಗೂ ಮತ್ತು ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ ತಲಾ 30 ಅಂಕದೊಂದಿಗೆ 3rd ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 3 and 4.
Now the next round, the team which is right now number 1 get a chance to select the option. Team is right now number 1 gets it. The next round is basically there is only 2 questions. The option is with respect to name of a player. The option is with respect to a name of a player. A player name you can select out of the 4 options. You can select 1 player, and there will be 2 questions, and the correct answer for each of the question is 20 points. So you are in a position to score 40 points, but you can select which player. Okay, team 1 gets a chance to select first. Team 2 gets a chance to select first. Team 1 gets a chance to select second. I wanted to know what was the round 1 score between them. Same.
0-20 Kannarpadi 0-0.
So we will have to do the cricket toss now. So I would invite Gautamji if you can do a cricket toss. Who would be the 3rd team to select the player? Okay, because it is very important. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Team 4 is the 3rd team, and team 3 is the 4th team. So team 2, you get a chance to select first. Out of these 4 players, you can select. Just think over there, only 2 questions, and I said maybe the player might be easy, the questions might be tough. Okay, you decide.
Virat Kohli.
Okay, okay. To Virat is the question. So let me get into question. How much total ODI centuries? I want the number. Virat Kohli ODI centuries as of today. I want the number. He just scored very recently, and it was all in newspapers. Do you read newspaper daily? Okay. My advice to everybody is please read newspapers daily. Start with the sports page if you want to. You get excited whenever there is a question asked to the other team. You are not excited when a question is asked to you. Yeah, it is 46 centuries. How much is centuries? 46. So no marks. Second, how much double centuries in test match? He is the Indian to get the highest, most number of double centuries. How much? He is not only good in ODI, he is not only good in T20, he is also good in test matches, and he is a player who has got the most number of double centuries. I want the number. No, 12 was the highest till ever, but that was not by Virat. Virat has scored 7 double centuries. He missed the 8 very recently. He was out against Australia in the 180s, 190s. So 189, he was out. So it should have come to you, na, Virat Kohli. Okay, wrong. So it went to the wrong team. Okay, so no marks for team 2. Now team 1, you have got an option to select. Which option? Okay, Rohit Sharma. So first question, how much double centuries in ODI? Numbers. ODI cricket, okay, excellent. Answer is 3. 3 is the correct answer, 10 points. Can you just take guess what is his highest score in highest score in ODI? 264. Oh, excellent. 264 against which team? Okay, very nice, excellent. 264 against Sri Lanka. Once upon a time, scoring a century was considered very tough in ODI. Then scoring a double century was considered very tough. Rohit Sharma has scored how much? 264, and is the only player who has scored how much centuries? 3 double centuries. Only player in the world to score. In fact, in once upon a time he was not good. He was not playing good cricket for at least a year. He was not in his good form. So in the press conference, one of the reporter told Virat Kohli was the captain. He just mentioned to Virat Kohli that he is not in good form, you should replace him with some other cricketer. So normally when you handle question, there are various techniques. Whenever you handle question, there are various techniques. One of the technique is question technique. One of the technique is question where the person who has been asked the question, he can question back. What Virat did was, he asked the question to the journalist. What the question he asked is, if you can find a player who has scored more than 3 double centuries, just let me know. What Virat Kohli asked the question is, if you find a player who has scored more than 3 double centuries in ODI cricket, you let me know. Because there was no other player, the journalist could not answer. Even today, whenever a journalist comes to the press conference, Virat keeps asking him, did you find the player? Have you seen that player? Because Rohit Sharma is the only player who has not scored 1. He has scored how much? 3. He has scored 3 double centuries, and 264 is the highest score. Okay, and next is how many centuries in T20? No, 3 is the wrong answer. It is 4. T20 has scored 4, and in ODI he has scored 3. So 10 points. It is 10 points. Okay. 20 points, sorry. It's 20 points. Thanks for correcting. It's 20 points. They have answered only one question, 20 points. There is no negative marking, only 20 points, one question. Okay, now team 4, okay, you can select any player. Both are Kannadigas, both are from Karnataka. No, one is from Karnataka. Rahul Dravid is from Karnataka. R. Ashwin is from a neighboring state. Ashwin, okay. Against which country he has taken most test wickets? I don't want the count, I want the name of the country. Lunch is waiting for you have to give the right answer fast.
West Indies.
No, West Indies is a wrong answer. Australia, 114 test wickets. He has taken 114 test wickets against Australia. Next, how much centuries he has scored in test cricket? How much centuries? R. Ashwin started his career as a batsman started his career as a batsman. Anil Kumble started his career as an opening batsman. Even R. Ashwin started his career as a batsman, and later on he became a off spinner. But his batting skills are very good. I think if he would have concentrated on his batting, he would have become another VVS Lakshman type of player with lot of good skills. Even today, whenever he plays with lot of style. He doesn't go for his shots. He plays with style, and he has got a good touch whenever he bats. But he has scored centuries also. 2. No, the correct answer is 5. 2 is incorrect answer. Correct answer is 5. No points. No points for team 4. Now team 3, you have got only one option, that is Rahul Dravid, who is the pride of Karnataka. Okay. Okay, just a moment. Yeah.
Hello.
You can just announce the score till now.
ಟೀಮ್ 3ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರೌಂಡ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥಗೆ ಈವರೆಗೆ ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ, ನಿವೇದ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ 2ನೇ ಪ್ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫಸ್ಟು ನಿಟ್ಟೆ ಒಟ್ಟು 60 ಅಂಕವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 0, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 40, ಥರ್ಡ್ ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 20, 60 ಲೀಡಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಟ್ಟೆಯವರು. ವರ್ಷಿತ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಶ್ಲೇಷ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, ಮೊದಲ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ ನಿವೇದ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 20, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 30 ಹಾಗೂ ಥರ್ಡ್ ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 0. ಅವರು 50 ಪಾಯಿಂಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು 2ನೇ ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೆ, ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿಯ ತಂಡ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 0, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ 30, ಥರ್ಡ್ ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 0. ಸದ್ಯ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ 3ಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರ ಲಿಟ್ಲ್ ರಾಕಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ರೌಂಡ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಅವರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 0, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ 30 ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪಡೀತಾರೆ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
Yeah, Rahul Dravid, how many test matches he has played, and I wanted the number. Sometimes when it comes to our own state, we need to know what the legend have done. My request to everybody, make a list of all the top sports performers of your state. Ensure that you know everything about them, so that you are in a position, if someone asks you anything about your legend, about your state, you are in a position to answer them. He has played 164 tests. Okay. Second, how much wickets he has taken in test cricket? See, he is known to be a wicket keeper, he is known to be a batsman, so you can answer anything. Answer. Rahul Dravid was not a bowler, he was basically a batsman and a wicket keeper. How much wickets he has taken in test cricket? He used to bowl sometimes. Part-time bowler. You can be a good quiz master, na? I have been observing. You can help me in the second round.
Seven.
No, the answer is 1. He got only 1 wicket, and that was of a West Indies wicket keeper by the name Ridley Jacob. I remember watching that test match live. He got a wicket in India's time was, the match was in West Indies. India time was around 1 o'clock in the morning. He got his only first test wicket, that is of Ridley Jacobs, who was a West Indies wicket keeper. How many points for the team? 0, na? Okay, now if you can let me know the points of all the 4 teams.
ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ನಿಟ್ಟೆ 60 ಇಂದ ಮೊದಲ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಎರಡನೇ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ 50 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ತಟ್ಟಿ ನಿವೇದ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ. ಹಾಗೂ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಇಬ್ಬರು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈವರೆಗೆ. ಲಿಟ್ಲ್ ರಾಕ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ ಹಾಗೂ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ ಆದಿಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ನವನೀತ್. End of round 3.
Now I wanted Shivnaranji if you can come down because you have got a role to play now. Now basically the negative marking round. There are only 3 questions in this round, but there is a negative marking of 30 points. There is a negative marking of 30 points, and if you get the correct answer, the plus point is also 30. I repeat, first plus point is also 30, negative is also how much? 30. But here I will not be asking directly to a team. You have to raise your hand, and the one who raises the hand first, Shivnarayan ji will be taking a call. He would be the last, he would be the person who would be taking a call who has selected the hand, and there will be no, we are not going to, take any complaint. The one Shivnarayan selects, I am going to ask that question to him. Okay, so you have to please raise your hand if you know the answer. I am making it very clear. Please raise your hand if you know the answer. If you raise your hand, then you cannot, if you don't know the answer, you will be losing how much points? 30 points. You will be losing how much points? 30. So if you know the answer, then only raise the hands. Okay. So let me start. There are only 3 questions. So how much maximum you can get? 90 points. How much maximum you can get? 90. And if any team happens to get 90 points, they will go on to win the quiz show. This is the last round. This is the last round. So after every question, we will announce the scores. After every question, we will be announcing the score, because since this is the last round. So all the best, friends. So let me start with the first question. Which Indian player scored 36 not out opening the batting in a 60 overs World Cup match? Okay, anyone from audience who want to raise the hands? Wait. Yeah, Sunil Gavaskar. Sunil Gavaskar scored 36 not out. And when he was asked why did he bat so slow, he said he was practicing for next match. Since there was no chance winning the match, he thought, let me, stay on the crease, let me practice. That might help. So it did not help him in the next match, it helped him in the next World Cup, which India went on to win. India went on to win the 1983 World Cup. So nobody gets the correct answer. Second, after Sachin Tendulkar, who has scored the most runs in international cricket? Yes. No, wait.
Number 1. Heli.
Yes, Ricky Ponting is the correct answer. Okay. And who is number 3 now? Any idea? Yeah, Virat is number 3 now. Number 2 is Ricky Ponting. Virat is not number 3. Till now is not number 3. Number 3 is, I think, Kalisya Sangakkara. Number 2 is Ponting. Right now, number 2 is Ponting. Okay. So 30 points. So now, can you let us know what is the score?
60 plus 30, 90 ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So he is they are
ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರೇ.
So team 1 is leading
Number 1
with 90
leading.
points.
Yeah.
And what other scores?
Other score ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ second number is 50. ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 30.
Yeah, team 3 and team 4 is 30. And last question is the last round, last question. Okay. You can still raise your hand. You take a call. If you know the answer, then only you raise. The third question. After Sachin Tendulkar, who has scored the most century in international cricket?
Good afternoon and all. High school. Any guesses? Which school is qualified? Okay, we'll start with St. Mary's English Medium School, Kannarpadi. They scored 24 out of 30. Members are Padma Prasad and Srivasha. Please come and occupy the seat. Number 1. One more team also scored 24. TAEMHS. Participants are Pratham and number 2. Next school scored 23. Cric School, Manipal. Members are Preetham and Manish. Fourth school qualified, scored 22 is Saint Teresa, Mangalore. Members are Tamim and St. Mary's English Medium School scored 24. Padma Prasad and Sri Varsha. Sri Varshan. Sri Varshan. Sri Varshan. Also, TA EMHS also scored 24. Members are Preetham and Kavan. Next comes Cric School Manipal, scored 23 out of 30. Preetham and Manish. Next school is qualified is Saint Teresa School Mangalore. Members are Tamim and Vaishnav, scored Tamim. Scored 22. All the participants, all the best, do well.
Saint Teresa School. Saint Teresa School.
Saint Teresa.
TH Tamim. Saint Teresa School.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದು?
Mangalore.
ಮಂಗಳೂರಾ?
Mangalore.
ಬೆಂದೂರಲ್ಲ?
Vaishnav. And Vaishnav is his name.
Vaishnav and
Tamim.
Tamima.
ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ರೌಂಡಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮೊದಲಾಗಿ ಬಂದಂತಹ ತಂಡ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿಯ ತಂಡ. ಆ ಒಂದು ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪದ್ಮ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಶ್ರೀವರ್ಷನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಂಬರ್ 1 ನಿಮ್ಮದು ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೇವರೇಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಯಾರು? ವಿರಾಟ್ ಕೊಹ್ಲಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲಿನ ಎರಡನೆಯ ತಂಡವಾಗಿ TFI EMHS ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಇದರನ್ನ ಪ್ರತಿಸ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ ಪ್ರಥಮ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕವನ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೇವರೇಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ವಿರಾಟ್ ಕೊಹ್ಲಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ ಮೂರನೇ ತಂಡ ಕ್ರಿಚ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ KM ಹಾಗೂ ಮನೀಶ್ ಭಾಗವತ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಯುವರ್ ಫೇವರೇಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ MS ಧೋನಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ರಸಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಅಥವಾ ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ತಂಡ ಸೈಂಟ್ ತೆರೇಸಾ ಬೆಂದೂರ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಅದರಿಂದ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಆ ಒಂದು ತಂಡ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರರು ವೈಷ್ಣವ್ ಹಾಗೂ ತಮೀಮ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೇವರೇಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ MS ಧೋನಿ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಧೋನಿ, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಹ್ಲಿ ಅವರು. ಈಗ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡನ್ನ ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ರೌಂಡನ್ನ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಾವಳಿಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಂಜನ್ ನಗರಕಟ್ಟೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
Good afternoon, friends. Now this is the second category. The rounds will remain the same, just like in the first category. The rounds are the same. There are 4 rounds: round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4. I will be starting with the first team, then the second team, third team, and you are the third team, and the fourth team. And this first round there is no negative marking. But if the first team is unable to answer, the question will go to the second team. If second team is unable to answer, the question will go to third team, and then the fourth one. The first round is only one series round, just for one series. Very easy questions are there in the first round. And in this category also, the second and third round questions are little tough, but first round the questions are little easy. Let me start with the first question for team 1. is the first batsman to cross 10,000 runs in Test cricket? Yeah, yes, Sunil Gavaskar is the correct answer. So 10 points for team 1. In fact, nowadays, when Sunil Gavaskar is asked that many cricketers are crossing him, and he normally jokes that nobody remembers all the cricketers. Everyone remembers who is the first to cross a particular milestone. Just like we know who first climbed the Mount Everest. But do you know how many Indians have climbed the Mount Everest now? Current? But do you know all the names? No, but we only know the name, first person name. Similarly, Gavaskar always says that nobody will remember who has crossed at a later date. Everyone remembers Gavaskar because he was the first to cross 10,000 runs. Okay, so Gavaskar is the correct answer, 10 points. Second, for team 2, which national team is nicknamed the Proteas or the Springboks? Which national team? It's a very easy question. Yeah, South Africa is the correct answer. So 10 points for team 2. And team 3. Most matches as captain in Test match cricket. Just take your time. It's a tough question. Most matches as captain in Test cricket. Most matches as a captain. Nice song. Yeah, answer.
Virat Kohli.
It's a wrong answer. Answer is, anybody wants to take a guess? No, there's no point. Anyone wants to take a guess? No, it's a wrong answer. No. Answer is Graham Smith of South Africa. 109 Test. He got a captaincy at a very early age. When he got the captaincy, a lot of South African cricketers were complaining. He's too young to be a captain. But the selectors found that he was a great leader. At the age of 22 or 23, he got a chance to lead South Africa, and he captained. Normally, captains are given an opportunity when they reach 27 or 28. Even Virat, because he was under Mahendra Singh Dhoni, he got captaincy at a very late date. Grant Smith got an opportunity at a very young age, and he captained for 109 Tests. Okay. Next for team, this was for team 3. Now team 4, who has the credit of captaining India to first overseas victory? It's a tough one, but very good answer everybody should be aware of. First overseas means not in India. When they went abroad, he was a captain. Anyone know? Okay. Yeah, you answer first answer. There is no negative marking.
Srinivasa Raghavan.
No, it's a wrong. No, there is. It can be passed. Sorry. It can be passed. Now next is team 4. Team 1. CK Naidu is a wrong answer. Team 2. Sunil Gavaskar is a wrong answer.
Manzoor Ali Khan Patodi.
Yeah, is the correct answer. Manzoor Ali Khan Patodi is the correct answer. Okay, to 10 points. At the round 1, if you can let me know the scores.
After round 1, Kannarpadi Papa Prasad Shivarshan 10 point, TMI Udupi 10 points, Cric School Manipal 10 points, ಹಾಗೂ Saint Teresa Bendur Mangalore opening ಮಾಡಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. 3 teams 10 points each.
Now now round 2, just like the previous category, the team will be given one option. Team who is right now, team 1 would be given the first option, then the second option goes to team 2, third option goes to team 3, and the fourth option goes to team 4. And just like in the previous category, there will be 5 questions On every topic there will be 5 questions and 10 points for the correct answer. There is no, the question does not get passed on to the next team, and there is no negative marking. So just like in the previous category, the first team 1 gets a opportunity to answer question about World Cup ODI, team 2 gets an opportunity for World Cup T20, team 3 IPL, and team 4 test matches. I am very sure team 4 you are not happy. But in the previous category, they were not happy, but they made a lot of points in the test match category. Okay, so let me start with World Cup ODI. The first question is, who has played the most number of matches in the World Cup as an individual player? It's an individual player who has played the most number of matches in World Cup. Take your time and answer. That's an incorrect answer. The correct answer is Ricky Ponting, who has played 46 matches. Okay. Second, take the mic. Second question is, who has played the most matches as captain for India? This is for a World Cup. This question is related to World Cup. Who has played the most matches as captain for India? Just remember who were the captains for all the editions. Who were the captains and who was the captain who led for most number of matches. Use your logical mind. If you know the tournaments, who were the captains, use a logical mind. Who was the player who could have led in most matches as captain. That's an incorrect answer. He was one among my favorite players. In fact, he scored test centuries. First 3 test matches scored test centuries. One of the very good player, and his name was Mohammad Azharuddin. He was captain for 23 matches. He was a captain in 1996. He was captain in 1992. The total number of matches was 23 matches. He was a very good player. First 3 test matches scored a century. I repeat, first 3 test matches scored a century. He played for India in 99 test matches. Played in India for 99 test matches, and he was one among my favorite players. I remember during my 10th standard, doing the English paper, there was an essay writing on a favorite sports player. I wrote about Mohammad Azharuddin, and I wrote at least 1-2 pages about him because I knew about him, and I was able to write about him. He was a very, very good cricketer. So next question. Who has scored the most number of centuries in ODI World Cup? Actually, there are 2 batsmen who have scored same centuries. You have to name both of them. I cannot give you 5 points for naming one. You have to name both of them, both the cricketers.
Sachin Tendulkar and Rohit Sharma.
Yeah, is the correct answer. Can you let me know how much centuries they have scored? It is, I think, 6 each. Sachin Tendulkar and Rohit Sharma. The total number of centuries is 6 each. Okay. This was the 10 points. 10 points. Next, who has scored the highest individual score in a ODI World Cup? Highest individual score. I don't want the score. I want the name of that player. Questions are tough. Easy. Discuss, huh? You both are not discussing.
Martin Guptill.
Yeah, it's a correct answer. Yeah, very nice. It's an excellent answer. Clap for them. It's an excellent answer. Can you take guess how much is the? No, it is 237. Not out. Martin Guptill was the correct answer. Yeah. And very easy question. Who won the 2003 World Cup?
Australia.
Australia is the correct answer. So I think how many points? 30 points. Yeah, very nice. Excellent. 30 points. Yeah. Team 1. Team 2 is on T20 World Cup. So the first question is, which player has got most number of wickets in T20 World Cup? Till now, which player has taken most number of wickets?
Dale Steyn. Dale Steyn.
No, it's wrong answer. It's Shakib Al Hasan with 47 wickets. Shakib Al Hasan is very popular in Bangladesh, just like how Indian cricketers are popular in India. He is a big role model and legend in Bangladesh, just like how Indian cricketers are unable to travel on road. It's the same story of Shakib Al Hasan. If he goes to any mall, there is crowd. If he goes to any restaurant, there is a crowd. He is very, very popular name, and because of him, many cricketers are taking up, many people are taking up sports in Bangladesh. Now, he has been a revolution when it comes to Bangladesh sports. In fact, he may go on to be the best all-rounder the cricket world has ever seen. He might end up taking more than 700 international wickets. He might end up doing, he might end up scoring more than 10,000 runs. And I am of the opinion, if he would have been in any country, he would have walked into the team, India, Australia, New Zealand, because he's a very, very good player. Shakib Al Hasan with 47 wickets. Okay. Second, best bowling figures in a match. Don't want the figures. You can let me know the player name. It's a T20 match. It's a T20 match.
Hasaranga.
No, it's a wrong answer, but a good try. The player who has taken is from the same team. Hasaranga plays for which team? Sri Lanka. Even the player, the right answer is also from the same team. Can anybody take a guess? No. Yes. Ajanta Mendes is the correct answer. Yeah, Ajanta Mendes is the correct answer. 6 for 8. He took 6 wickets for 8 runs in 2012. Everybody might be knowing when Ajanta Mendes came on international cricket, he was a mystery bowler. Nobody could read him. In fact, the first match he played against India, in the moment he came to bowl, India got all out in next 5 overs because nobody was able to read him. But later on, everybody started studying his videos, and then he was not able to perform well in international cricket. But the first 3-4 years, he was a mystery bowler. Every ball would be different. First ball would be off spinner, then a leg spinner, then a carom ball, and then everybody started studying him. You might be knowing there is a video analyst in every cricket team nowadays. In every cricket team earlier, a team used to have 11 players plus 4 reserve players plus a coach, manager. But now the support staff, they are almost 15 to 20 members. They at least 3 video analysts. One video analyst is to just see the performance of the players of the team. Second video analyst is to analyze the performance of the competitors. Second is to analyze the comment. Third is to analyze all good players, and his job is to find out how the good players are performing. Nowadays, in sports, a lot of strategies are used. Nowadays in sports, not only in cricket, in every cricket. Have you seen hockey match? You have seen hockey match, yes or no? In hockey match, the video analyst does not sit in the ground. It sits in the stadium. It sits in the ground, but it sits along with the spectators. And he then talks with the coach. He talks with the coach. He observes the match and he finds out which player of the opponent team is doing well or not. So you watch a hockey match closely. The video analyst would be not sitting with the coach. It would be sitting somewhere in the stand and talking to the coach. Next question. Most matches played in T20. Which country has played most? No. Which player has played most matches in T20 World Cup? Which player has played in most matches in T20 World Cup? Which player? I don't want the number, I just want the player.
MS Dhoni.
No, it's the wrong answer. The correct answer is Rohit Sharma, who has played 39 matches. I repeat, Rohit Sharma has played 39 matches. And last, most matches played as captain in T20 World Cup. Please answer. Dhoni. Yeah, Mahendra Singh Dhoni is the correct answer. 33 matches. It is 33 matches. Okay. So how many points for team? 10 points. 10 points for, you answered only one. So 10 points for team 2. Team 3? No, I think there is one more question. I think there was only 4 questions. The 5th question is, how much question I asked you? 4. The 5th question is, who won the 2010 T20 World Cup?
England.
Yeah, England is the correct answer. Yeah. So you get 20 points. Team 2 is 20 points. Now team 3, your favorite topic, yes or no? You watch IPL? Which is your favorite team? Okay. So how many times they are going to win in the next 10 years? Very good. Okay. Next, who has played the most matches as captain?
MS Dhoni.
Yeah, is the correct answer. Can you guess how much matches?
About 239.
Yeah, 250 was the matches he has played, and as a captain it is 224. In between he had shifted to some other team where he was not the captain. Yeah, Pune Superstars. How many editions of IPL till now? I think you are not studying, you only watch IPL, I suppose. You study? You get good marks? No? Yeah, excellent. 16 is the correct answer. 16 editions. This was a very good answer. 16. This means that everyone watches IPL. 16 editions of IPL till now. Next, most sixes. I want the number also if possible. You name and number. I can give only 5 points if you get the name, but I want the number.
Chris Gale.
Yeah,
with 357 sixes.
Oh, excellent. 357 is the correct answer. Excellent. What's a good name? Oh, very good. 357 is the correct answer. Basically, because I said I will, deducting 5, then you started thinking. Okay. Chris Gale is 357 sixes. Next question. Who has scored most runs till now in IPL?
Virat Kohli.
Yeah, is the correct answer. And which year Hyderabad Sunrisers won IPL?
2016.
Okay, 2016. So they have made a clean sweep, 50 points. They have made a clean sweep, 50 points. So sometimes coming number 3 is at an advantage. Sometimes you come number 1, you got a tough question, that is World Cup. They came number 3, they got an easy question, that is IPL. Next friends, the last is test category. You watch test matches? Which was the last test match you watched?
England versus Australia.
Oh, very good. You watched the Ashes. Okay. Who was the best player there?
For me or?
Yeah, no. For you.
For me, Pat Cummins.
And who performed very well there? Any idea? Who was the best batsman, best bowler?
Oli Pope.
Okay. He was not a part of the 3rd and 4th test.
Yes, better.
Now let us start. Which player scored the most runs in one innings? In a single innings, who has scored the most runs?
Brian Lara.
Yeah, it's correct answer. 400 runs. That is a 10 points. Second question. Most runs in one series. Just take your time and answer. In one particular series, the most number of runs. One series between two nations. One series between two nations. Because nowadays what is happening, World Test Championship is considered as a series. But that is with multiple nations. I am talking about one series between two nations, two countries.
Sahakara.
That's a wrong answer. Anyone want to take a guess? No, it was in a year when I was not born. It was in a year when my father was also not born. It was Don Bradman. Don Bradman 974 runs. Don Bradman 974 runs. Okay, next. Most runs in a calendar year. In one calendar year, the most number of runs. Test. It is all about test match only. In one calendar means from January till December, and the amount, and the number of tests, the most number of runs.
Steve Smith.
No, the answer was discussed there and it was the correct answer. Earlier his name was Yusuf Yowana, now it's Mohammad Yusuf. He has changed his name. Yusuf Yowana was actually a Catholic, he was from the Catholic community earlier when he started playing his cricket. Now he has changed his name to, he has converted to Islam, he has changed his name to Mohammad Yusuf. So he is the Pakistan, very good cricketer. He scored 1788 runs in one calendar year. He scored 1788 runs. Next, most hundreds in test by a player.
Sachin Tendulkar.
Yeah, it's very easy. Sachin, and how many test centuries? But there is no negative. You are getting 10 points.
23.
Yeah, 51 is the correct answer. 51 is the correct answer. If Sachin listens, you will get an heart attack. You are deducting it by more than 50%. Most double hundreds by a cricketer.
Don Bradman.
Yeah, Don Bradman is the right answer. And can you guess how much is the?
12.
Yeah, 12 is the correct answer. Okay, the total points.
ಈ ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಂಟ್ ತೆರೆಸಾ ಬೆಂದೂರ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು 30 ಅಂಕವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ.
Who is number 1 right now?
Number 1 right now, Cric School Manipal.
You would be given the option of
10
selecting
plus 50. ಒಟ್ಟು ಎರಡು ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 60 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
first option now.
Yes. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನರ್ ಪಾಡಿ 10 plus 30 40 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1.
You are the second team for the next round.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂರನೇ ಇಬ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಮೂರನೇ TFI ಉಡುಪಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು 30 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಈಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎರಡು ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
And in the first round, what was their position? Both the teams.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉಡುಪಿ 10 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ with ಮಂಗಳೂರು 0.
Okay, which is would be this. Okay, so you would be the third team and you will be the fourth team. Okay, for team 1, you get a chance to select one player. For this round, you are the team 1. You will get a chance to select one player out of the 4. 2 questions will be asked. And if you answer both the questions, total of 40 points, 20 points for each of the question. There is no negative marking. Okay, so you can select out of the 4 any player.
Virat Kohli.
Okay. Okay. How many centuries in T20 international for Virat Kohli?
Centuries is 1.
Okay, correct. 1 is the correct answer. 20 points. And how many player of matches in international cricket? How many man of the matches in all 3 categories, that is test match, ODI, T20, all put together? How many player of the matches? How many man of the matches he has won?
53.
It is 63. The answer is 63 is right now number 2. Number 1 is Sachin with 76 man of the matches is right now number 2 for all all type of cricket put together. Okay, so you have got 20 points in this round. Second is you are team 2 for this round. Which player you want to select? Okay. Now, which World Cup edition is scored the highest runs in one series? I mean, he was the highest run getter in
2019.
Yeah, 2019 is the correct answer, 10 points. And second is against which country he scored a century on debut in Test cricket? 20 points, sorry, it's 20 points. 20 points. Which country scores century on debut in Test cricket?
West Indies.
Yeah, West Indies is the correct answer. So 20 plus 20 is 40. Next, you have to select a player. R. Ashwin. Which team R. Ashwin plays in domestic, which state, and also his current IPL team? You have to answer both. Then only you get that 20 points. His current state team and also his current IPL team.
Domestic Tamil Nadu.
Yeah.
Current IPL Delhi.
No, that's a wrong answer. What is his current IPL team? Rajasthan Royals. It's Rajasthan Royals. Okay. Second, what is his education qualification? A very interesting question. What is his education qualification? Normally, you know, there is a talk going on that people who are good in studies don't end up becoming good in sports. But what is his education to qualification? I want his exact degree, what he has done. Yeah, he has done B.Tech. He has done B.Tech. So no B.Tech and he is among the few cricketers who has completed engineering and are playing for the nation. Even Anil Kumble had completed his BE. Lot of today's youngsters are very good in studies. You might be knowing Satyan Gyanashekaran, who is a table tennis player. He is also an engineer. A lot of good players who are right now in the Indian cricket team, they are excellent in studies. In fact, my son is a chess player, and along with him there are a couple of players who are among the merit holders in studies also. So we can combine sports and studies together also, and many of the sports persons have shown that they have combined sports and studies together. They are doing good in sports also, they are doing good in studies also. Now the last, I think, is team 4 is Rahul Dravid. What is his nickname? Just remember, see this question carefully. What is his nickname called by his fellow cricketers? He had lot of nicknames, but his fellow cricketers used to call him by one name. What is that name? Many have given a name. The outside people have given him a name. The journalists have given him a name. But his fellow cricketers used to call him by one name. Just give an answer. There is no negative marking.
Divar.
No. That was given by the outside world. But the real name was Jammy. And why Jammy? Can anybody take a guess why his name was Jammy? He used to eat jams. Why he used to eat jams, you know? His father used to work for Kisan Jams. His father used to work. So what used to happen was in every kit bag, there used to be a lot of Kisan Jams. When he played international cricket also, many cricketers used to not eat jams. He used to eat jams because his father used to supply him free jam bottles. So that is why every of his fellow cricketers used to call him Jammy, and Jammy became his nickname. Okay. Second, what was his debut test score? I know it's a tough question, but as is from Karnataka, you should be aware. His test score, and there is a lesson behind it. There is a lesson behind it.
17.
No, his debut score was 95. And you know why I want to talk about his story was, in that same match, Sourav Ganguly scored a century. Same match, Sourav Ganguly. In fact, two Indian cricketers were not selected for that particular test match, and two players made debut for India. One was Sourav Ganguly and second one was Rahul Dravid. And the two players who couldn't participate, one was Sanjay Manjrekar. He woke up with an injury, so he did not participate. And one player, because of fight with the captain, because normally when we fight with a friend, what we do? Sometimes we don't talk to them for days together, yes or no? Same thing what the player did, his name was Navjot Singh Sidhu. He fought with Azharuddin, he left the hotel, booked the flight, came back to India. Next day the entire Indian team was searching. On the morning of the match, they were searching where is Sidhu. They tried contacting him, his phone was switched off because he was in the flight. His phone was switched off. Then the airport authority let the Indian cricket team know that he is on his way flight, and why he went back was because he had a fight with Mohammad Azharuddin. But it worked to advantage of Rahul Dravid. Dravid did not get a century. Sourav Ganguly got a century. Rahul Dravid made 95, but now he happens to be one of the best cricketers India has ever produced. So the lesson is grab every opportunity. But for that, be ready for the opportunity. Whenever you get an opportunity, be ready for it. So that was the lesson which Rahul Dravid has given in his debut innings. He grabbed the opportunity. He was not supposed to play the match. In fact, he was not supposed to be in the team also. Vinod Kambli was supposed to be in the team. But Vinod Kambli those days was dropped because of disciplinary reason, and Rahul Dravid was drafted. The chairman of selectors that time was Mr. Gundappa Vishwanathji, and there was a lot of talk going on that is supporting Karnataka players, because once a selector supposed from the same state, there is a lot of negative talks going on. But Rahul Dravid had a very good test series, and then he went on to become one of the greats India has ever produced. So I think both the questions we have got it wrong, so no points. Yeah, can you let me know the points?
ಈ ಮೂರು ರೌಂಡ್ ತದನಂತರ ಮೊದಲ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಪದ್ಮಾನಂದ ಹಾಗೂ ಶ್ರೀವರ್ಷನ್ ಕನ್ನಡಪಾಡಿ 80 ಅಂಕದಿಂದ ಮೊದಲ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಶ್ಚಿಯನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಮನೀಶ್ ಬಾಬಾ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ 80 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಇಬ್ಬರು ಈಕ್ವಲ್ 80
ಟೀಮ್ 1 and team 3.
1 and team 3 80 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಟಿಎಂಪೈ ಎಂಎಚ್ಎಸ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಪವನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸೈಂಟ್ ತೆರೆಸಾ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವೈಷ್ಣವ್ ತಮೀಮ್ ಅವರು 30 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಈಚ್.
30 points. See, both of you have got an opportunity, because the next round is round 4. Any team can answer the question. 30 points for every correct answer. 30 points for every every negative answer. 30 points is a negative answer. 30 points is deduction. I repeat, 30 points deduction. I repeat, 30 points for a correct answer. 30 points is minus for a wrong answer. 30 points will be deducted for a wrong answer. 30 points will be added for the correct answer. Only 3 questions. Only 3 questions. You have to raise your hand. You should not answer the question. You have to raise your hand if you know the question. Once you raise, once Shiv Narayanji selects your team and you have to answer, if there is a wrong answer, 30 points will be deducted. Wrong answer. So just answer carefully. I think team 3 and team 4, sorry, team 2 and team 3, you need to go for the team 2 and team 4, you need to go for the answers. Team 1 and team 3, just think over before answering. Okay, so let me go to the first question. After Anil Kumble, which India has the most wickets in international cricket? Mike? Team 3.
Ravichandran Ashwin.
Yeah, is the right answer. Okay, so 30 points for team 3. Next question. Who was the highest run scorer from India in the World Cup final match 1983? Yeah, Srikanth is the correct answer. How much was the runs he scored? He scored 38 runs. He scored how much runs? 38 runs. So Srikanth was the correct answer. 30 points. Apart from that last question, apart from Rohan Gavaskar, which other cricketer's father has also played ODIs for India? Which other cricketer's father has also played ODIs for India? Yogaraj Singh did not play. So 30 points is deduction. He did not play for India. Okay, I will open it for others also. You can, if anybody wants to answer, you can raise your hand, but there will be negative marking. Okay. Anybody can guess? The player is from Karnataka. Father played international cricket. Yeah, Roger Benny, Stuart Benny. Yeah, is the correct answer. Okay, so you can announce the result, Shinaranji.
ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲು ಲೆವೆಲಿನ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಾವಳಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು 110 ಅಂಕದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮೊದಲ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂತವರು ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಕೆಎಂ ಹಾಗೂ ಮನೀಶ್ ಭಾಗವತ್, ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ 110 110. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಎರಡನೇ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ತಂಡ ಪದ್ಮಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಶ್ರೀವರ್ಷನ್ ಅವರ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರೀಸ್ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ 80 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್. ಹಾಗೂ ಮೂರನೇ ಸ್ಥಾನ ಸೈಂಟ್ ತೆರೆಸಾ ಬೆಂದೂರ್ ಮೆಂಗಳೂರು 60 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೂ TFIMHS ಉಡುಪಿ 4th ಪ್ಲೇಸ್. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Have the prize distribution later. Okay, thank you.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಈಗ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಓವರ್ ಟು ಗೌತಮ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ನಮ್ಮ TC ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಕೂಡ.
College section, out of 30, 27 is scored. Any guess? Bhuvanendra College, Karkala. Participants, please come to the stage. Dhanush and Sugandh. Second qualifying team scored 26 out of 30. St. Aloysius College, Mangalore. Raj Pandey and Achaman, right? Achaman. Okay. Third qualifying team scored 23 out of 30. Little Rock Indian School, Brahmavar. Pawan and Savesachi. Fourth qualifying team also scored 23. St. Mary's English Medium School, Kannarpadi. Arun and Tamai. Congratulations, all the qualifying team. All the best.
ಕಾಲೇಜು ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ 4 ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. TCA ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮೊದಲ ತಂಡ ಭುವನೇಂದ್ರ ಕಾರ್ಕಳ, ಅವನು ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಕ್ಕಂತ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಧನುಷ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸುಗಂಧ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು TCA ಪರವಾಗಿ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೇವರೇಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ MS ಧೋನಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ರಸಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕ್ವಿಸ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯಾದ ಎರಡನೇ ತಂಡ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಅಲೋಷಿಯಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಮೆಂಗಳೂರು, ರಾಜ್ ಪಾಂಡೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಚ್ಚಮನ್. ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು TCA ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಫೇವರೇಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ KL ರಾಹುಲ್, ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಹುಡುಗ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ KL ರಾಹುಲ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೈಂಟ್ ಅಲೋಷಿಯಸ್ ಜಯರಾಜ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೋಚ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ದೇವದಾಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂರನೇ ತಂಡ ಲಿಟಲ್ ರಾಕ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರ, ಪವನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಾಚಿ. ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತ TCA ಪರವಾಗಿ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೇವರೇಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ MS ಧೋನಿ, ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧಾತ್ಮಕದಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ 4ನೇ ತಂಡ ಸೆಂಟ್ ಮೇರೀಸ್ ಕನ್ನಡಪಾಡಿ, ಅದರ ಅರುಣ್ ಹಾಗೂ ತನ್ಮಯ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಫೇವರೇಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ವಿರಾಟ್ ಕೊಹ್ಲಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ 4 ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಬಹುಶಃ 3 ಸೆಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಕನ್ನಡಪಾಡಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಹಾಜರಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿದ್ದ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ನಡಾವಳಿಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ರಂಜಿತ್ ನಗರ್ಕಟ್ಟೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧಾ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣೆ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಚೊಕ್ಕ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಕೂಡ ಇರ್ತದೆ.
Okay, so let us start. The first round, this team 1, team 2, team 3 and team 4. First round, no negative marking, 10 points for a correct answer. And once the team which has been asked the question is unable to answer, question goes to the next round. So the first question for team 1. First question for team 1. Sunny Days is a well-known autobiography of a world famous player. Name him. Yeah, take the mic. Yeah. Sunil Gavaskar is the correct answer. So 10 points. 10 points for team 1. Team 2. 2 schoolboys, now full-fledged cricketers who created a world record by total score of 664 runs in a school match. Name them.
Sachin Tendulkar and Vinod Kambli.
Yeah, that is the correct answer. So team 2, 10 points. Yeah, Sachin Tendulkar and Vinod Kambli. Team 3. Which Indian cricketer is called Zach?
Zair Khan.
Yeah, Zair Khan is the correct answer, 10 points. And the fourth, which former England all-rounder earned the nickname Beefy?
Andrew Flintoff.
No, that's an incorrect answer. It passes on to team 1. Just give an answer because there is no
Bresnan.
No, that's a wrong answer. Team 2. No, it's a wrong answer. Team 3.
Stuart Broad.
That's also a wrong answer. Because it's Ian Botham. Ian Botham is the correct answer because I think you used to play in his era. That is why you know the answer. Okay. So Ian Botham is a very good all-round cricketer. During his time, there were 4 cricketers who were very famous all-rounders: Imran Khan, Kapil Dev, Richard Hadley, and Ian Botham. They were 4 very good cricketers in the 1980s and early 1990s. They were very good players. Ian Botham is the correct answer. Yeah. Tough question.
After
easy question going ahead.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೊದಲ ಸುತ್ತಿನ ಬಳಿಕ ಗಮನ ಕಾರ್ಕಳ 10, ಸೈಂಟ್ ಎಲೆಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ 10 ಹಾಗೂ ಲಿಟಲ್ ರಾಕ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಅವರ 10 ಅಂಕವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಸೈಂಟ್ ತೆರೆಸಾ ಕನ್ನಡಪಾಡಿನ ಅಂಕ ಪಡಿಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
Round 2, 5 questions will be asked for each team based on a topic. Team 1 will get the opportunity first, then team 2, team 3 and team 4. 10 points for the correct answer, and there are 5 questions for each of the topic. So you will be getting on World Cup ODI, team 1. Team 2 is going to get on World Cup T20, team 3 IPL, and team 4 test matches. So team 1, let's start with ODI World Cup. Okay, which country has won the most World Cups, and mention the number of times also. ODI World Cup, which country has won the most number of times? You have to mention a number also. How many times?
Australia, 5 times.
Yeah, is the correct answer. Australia 5 times is 10 points. Second question, who has taken the most wickets? I don't want the number of wickets, I just want the name of the player who has taken for all, in the entire World Cup, who has taken the most number of wickets for all editions put together. Yeah, Glenn McGrath is the correct answer. It is 71 wickets, so 10 points. Next question, who won the 2007 World Cup? Yeah, Australia is the correct answer, so 10 more points. Fourth, who has played the most matches for India? And I want the number also. You want to name the player and the number.
Sachin, 42.
It's an incorrect answer. Anybody wants to take the guess? No, Sachin is 45 matches. He played one match is lesser than Ricky Ponting. It was 45 matches. The next, who was the man of the series of the 2011 World Cup? Yeah, Yuvraj Singh is the correct answer. I think they have answered 4. Yeah, 4 questions to 40 points. Well done, team 1. Team 2, it's on T20. Who won the 2016 T20 World Cup?
West Indies.
Yeah, West Indies is the correct answer. Second question was most runs in a single edition. I want the runs also. Player and the runs. Take a guess.
Virat Kohli.
Yeah, everyone knows Virat Kohli, but
386.
yeah, I know it is 319. 319 is the correct answer. Third, most number of 6 in World Cup.
Chris Gayle.
Chris Gayle is the correct answer. And next, 10 points. Who has scored the fastest 15 T20 World Cup?
Yuvraj Singh.
Yuvraj Singh is the correct answer. Can you let me know how many balls he took? 12. Yeah, excellent. 12 balls. And next, which team won the 2020?
Australia.
Australia. So I think they have got 4 out of 5, so 40 points. Now the next is IPL. Okay. Who has reached the final most number of times?
Chennai Super Kings.
Okay. Can you guess how much is the?
10.
10? It's 10, yeah. Okay, you have got the answer, it's 10 points, okay. Next, most runs in one edition of IPL.
Virat Kohli.
Yeah, Virat Kohli is correct answer. It's 973 runs. Next, who has scored most 50s? 50s plus, that is 50 plus centuries put together, most number of 50s. Who has scored? A lot of time is there for reach to degree.
David Warner.
Yeah, David Warner is the correct answer. Yeah, he has scored. It's a very tough question. Good answer. 65 by David Warner. Which year Mumbai Indians won? I want all the years.
2013, 2015, 2017, 2019, 2020.
Yeah, excellent. 2013, 2015, 2017, 2019, 2020. Okay, very good. And last question. Who is the overseas player who has taken the most wickets?
Dwayne Bravo.
Yeah, Dwayne Barrow is the correct answer. So how much points? 50. Yeah, 50 points. Yeah, very good. Next is test matches. Name 2 Indians who have scored triple centuries. In test match, name 2 Indians who have scored triple centuries.
Virendra Sehwag, Karun Nair.
Yeah, very good. You say it loudly.
Virendra Sehwag, Karun Nair.
Yeah, how many triple century Virendra Sehwag has scored? It's 2, and one is Karun Nair, 3 centuries. Okay, good. 10 points. Second is which player has the most wickets in Test? I want a number also. Name and number.
Muthaiya Muralidharan, 800.
Excellent. Muthaiya Muralidharan, 800. Very good. Muthaiya Muralidharan is basically from a Tamil origin. He was brought up in Sri Lanka. His father has got a chocolate making factory, just like Cadbury. He is from a very rich family, but he was one of the best cricketers to come. He married an Indian He keeps coming to India very often. He has got that OCI card also, Overseas Citizen of India card. But he is a great fan of India, but one of the best cricketers Sri Lanka has ever produced. Okay. Next. Which player has the most 5 wickets, or 5 wickets in an innings by a fast bowler? Most number of 5 wickets by a fast bowler. Just think, take your time. It's a tough question. By a fast bowler, not a spinner, by a fast bowler. Spinner, Muttiah Muralidharan is number 1, but for a fast bowler, just think over.
James Anderson.
No, it's a wrong answer. Anybody wants to take a guess? No. I would like all the senior cricketers. Yes, Richard Hadley is the correct answer. Richard Hadley is the correct answer. It is 36 times. 36 times it took a 5 wicket fall. Next, maximum tests played by a spinner. Huh? Yeah, just that player name. See, Muralidharan has taken 800 wickets. I am just trying to help you all. Muralidharan has taken 800 wickets, but he may not be, he might be or he may not be.
Shane Warne.
Yeah, Shane Warne is the correct answer. 145 test. See, what is the advantage of Australia, England? They play a lot of test matches. Subcontinent teams don't play a lot of test matches. Because they don't play a lot of test matches, they end up playing lesser tests. But Shane Warne played more tests, he got lesser wickets. Muttiah Muralidharan played only 133 tests, he got 800 wickets. If you would have played the number of tests which Shane Warne had played, you would have crossed even 900, possibility even 1,000 test wickets. Okay. Next, which player has played the maximum test matches? Very easy. And number, I wanted a number. Yeah, it's a very easy question.
Sachin 200.
Yes, excellent. Sachin is 200. So I think how much points? Team 4? 40. If you can announce the score.
ಲಿಟಲ್ ರಾಕ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರ 2 ರೌಂಡಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ 60 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ 10 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 50 60 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಒಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡನೆಯ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಂಥ ತಂಡ ಭುವನೇಂದ್ರ ಕಾರ್ಕಳ ಹಾಗೂ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಅಲೋಷಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ 10 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 40 ಅಂದರೆ 50 ಅಂಕದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎರಡು ಟೀಮ್. ಹಾಗೂ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರೀಸ್ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ ತಂಡ 40 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಒಂದಿಗೆ ಮೂರನೇ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
They have to do a toss between the second and third. You have to make a toss between the second and third to decide who is second and who is third. This is you are second and you are third. Okay. So now this round, now 4 questions will be asked, not 2. In the previous 2 categories, there were only 2 questions. 4 questions will be asked. 20 points for each correct answer. No negative marking. So you can get up to 80. You can get up to 80 points. But you have to select one player. To select one player, a team who is team 1 gets the opportunity first. Then team 2, team 3, and team 4. Team 1, out of the 4 players, you have to select one. There are 4 questions, unlike the other categories which was 2, there are 4 questions here. Yeah, Sachin, okay. So we will go to the Sachin Tendulkar questions. First is total international matches, which is wrong. Total international matches was 664. Total international matches he played was, say what you said was ODI cricket, but total matches was 664. So that's an incorrect answer. Take your time. Total centuries breakup. Total centuries, give a breakup. Centuries is the wrong answer. You got total 100 centuries. I wanted a breakup of all the centuries which is scored. Breakup means ODI how many centuries, Test cricket how many centuries. Okay. No. Total centuries break. I said total centuries. Okay, if you have not understood the question, I am giving you one more try. let me know.
51 in test and 49 in ODI matches.
Okay, then correct answer. Okay, I will give you 20 points for this. Next is total centuries where India won the match. I will just repeat it. Total centuries in international cricket when India has won the match. He has scored 100 centuries, which you answered the previous. When India won the matches, how much out of 100 he scored centuries?
64.
It's a wrong answer. Anybody wants to take a guess? Anybody knows the correct answer? No, it is 53. 53 of his centuries resulted in India winning. So, incorrect answer. Next, total wickets. I want the numbers taken in international cricket by Sachin Tendulkar. Sachin was known to be a batsman, but he has taken a lot of wickets. He has taken more than good wickets, good number of wickets. I was about to let you all know, but he has taken good number of wickets. Total wickets taken in international cricket. I want a number. It's a tough question. I want a number.
128.
No, it's a wrong question. It's 201. The correct answer is 201. Okay, where he has taken most of the wickets in ODI cricket. The remaining he has taken in test matches and T20. How much points? Okay, one only 20 total centuries breakup. Okay. Second team 2. Ricky Ponting. Okay. Okay. What is his nickname? Okay, I will just pass on if you are unable to answer. Just take a guess. Ponty. No, Ponty is not the correct answer. Anybody wants to? Yeah, you say it loudly. Is the correct answer.
Punter.
And can you tell why he is called as a punter? What is the meaning of punter? What is the What is the meaning? One who used to bet. So he used to be a better. He used to bet for matches. That is why they nicknamed him as punter. Okay. Second, which domestic team he played for Australia? Australia has got only 6 states who play domestic cricket, unlike India, which has a lot of states. Yeah, take a guess if you are not unable to know. No, it's a wrong answer. Yeah. Anyone who knows in this who has played for Australia, which domestic team? No, Melbourne is not a domestic team. Melbourne comes under Victoria. It's Tasmania. Tasmania is the correct answer. Third question. How many test matches he won as a player? I want you to say the correct answer if it doesn't say. It is 108. Out of 168 test matches he played, he won 108, the best percentage of test matches winning. He won in 108, which is the highest by an Australian till date. Okay, next, how many centuries scored in winning in international cricket? We had an answer of Sachin Tendulkar in the previous round. Centuries he scored in winning matches. Right now is number 1 in the world. We were very close. It is 55. 55 was the correct answer. Okay. How many points? 0 points. Yeah. Tough questions. Yeah. Who has to select? You have to select. Okay. What is his nickname? Jumbo is the correct answer. Yeah. Which team was his first IPL team?
RCB.
Yeah, RCB is the correct answer. He took 10 wickets in innings against which nation?
Pakistan.
Yeah, Pakistan is the correct answer. You could have selected Anil Kumble. And fourth is total international wickets. Total ODI plus T20 plus test match. Very close, it is 958. His total wickets is 958. He is the highest ranked Indian when it comes to taking total number of international wickets. There is a great possibility Ravichandran Ashwin might cross him in the coming years, but he has taken 950. Someone who played for under 19 Indian cricket team as an opening batsman. He was a leg spinner, but he opened the innings also in under 19 cricket match. He went on to take how many wickets? 958 international wickets. Okay. I think I have asked on the 4 questions. How much are the points? 60 points. Yeah. Next is only one option is there, which is Shane Warne. Yeah. How many test wickets? I want the exact test wickets. No, it's wrong answer. Is 708. 708 is the correct answer. How many test matches he played? 146. 145. And in fact, I had mentioned about it a few minutes back. 145 was the correct answer, so no points. Third question, against which country he made debut in Test cricket? He made against India, and Ravi Shastri scored a double century, and he was considered to be a good talent. So Ravi Shastri was asked at the press conference, what do you think about Shane Warne? Normally what cricketers say when they score a double century, the bowler is not good. He said no, the bowler is very good. He unfortunately came against a wrong team. He unfortunately came against a wrong player, but he made a prediction in that press conference that if he works on his fitness, he can go on to become the #1 leg spinner of all time. And Ravi Shastri was correct in his prediction. He got 708 test wickets. Unfortunately, he is no more. He passed away a year back when he was on a vacation. But he was one of the best leg spinners who have ever played the game. A great talent and a great performer. Okay, 708 wickets. And he always had great respect for India. One cricketer, nowadays because of IPL, every international cricketer has got great respect. Because for IPL is paying them huge money, every international cricketer likes India. But he was a genuine supporter of Indian cricket, even when IPL was not there. In fact, he always used to say very good about India. Okay, so this was the last question is, which domestic team he represents in Australia?
Western Australia.
No, that's an incorrect answer. Victoria. The answer is Victoria. Okay. So, how many points? Yeah, can you? Okay. Total points.
End of round 3. First place anna ಭುವನೇಂದ್ರ ಕಾರ್ಕಳ 110 ಮುಖೇನ ಮೊದಲ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಲಿಟ್ಲ್ ರಾಕ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ 80 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್. ಹಾಗೂ ಮೂರನೇ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಶೈನ್ ಅಲೋಷಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ 50 ಪಾಯಿಂಟಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 40 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಒಂದಿಗೆ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರಿಸ್ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ ಇದೆ.
Now last round, any team can answer the question, 30 points for the correct answer and 30 points would be deducted for the wrong answer. You have to raise your hand. And Shivnarayan, we had a very good cricketer earlier by name Shivnarayan, Chandarpal. We have got our very good commentator who has been doing great service for this area. Let's clap for Shivnarayan ji because he has been doing great. He is a cricket umpire and also a very good sports commentator. He was supposed not to be here, he was supposed to go for some tournament, but because he is a great friend of Gautam ji, he decided that he will be coming here for today's quiz show. Otherwise, he had a commentary to do in one of the areas of Karnataka. I think he was supposed to go to Davangere. Keep doing your good work, Shivnarayan ji, keep doing your good work. So let us now start the round. The first question is, what is the full name of VVS Lakshman? VVS. Now the Australian couldn't pronounce it, so they named it as very, very special Lakshman. Okay, they couldn't pronounce it, but if you know the pronunciation, then you can raise your hand. Yeah, come. That's a wrong answer. Yeah, the full name is now Vangi Purappu Venkata Sai Lakshman, VVS Lakshman. I repeat, the Australian couldn't pronounce his name, so they renamed it as VVS, means very, very special Lakshman. Next, who has taken the most number of wickets in women's ODI? You were the first, Written Rock was the first.
Julan Goswami.
Yeah, Julan Goswami is the correct answer. How many wickets? I think it's 219. I need to check. It's 219. Next, last question. Among Indians, who has hit the most sixes in international cricket? Yeah, Rohit Sharma is the correct answer. How many sixes? No, now he's I think around near to 450. Yeah, 450 or 460. Who has hit the most sixes is Rohit Sharma. Okay. So can you announce the final scores?
ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ರೌಂಡಿನ ಅಂತಿಮ ಸುತ್ತಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ಭುವನೇಂದ್ರ ಕಾರ್ಕಳ 140ದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮೊದಲ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಲಿಟಲ್ ರಾಕ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರ ಎರಡನೇ ಸ್ಥಾನ 110 ಅಂಕವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಅಲೋಶಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ 50 ಅಂಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರಿಸ್ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ 40 ಅಂಕವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೇವಲ 5 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಕೂಡ ತಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ತೆರಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಓನ್ಲಿ 5 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್. ಈಗ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಇರ್ತದೆ.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. ಉಡುಪಿ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಮಾಹೆ ಇದರ ಜಂಟಿಯ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ದಿನದ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ನಾವು 3 ವಿಭಾಗಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಕುರಿತಾದ ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗಿನಿಂದ ಆರಂಭಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಈಗ ಅಂತಿಮ ಹಂತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ನಮ್ಮ TCA ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಗೌತಮ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಓರ್ವ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ತರಬೇತುದಾರರು ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಂಜನ್ ನಾಗರಕಟ್ಟೆ ಅವರನ್ನು ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಇಷ್ಟು ಅಚ್ಚುಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ನೆರವೇರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಮಾಹೆ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಸಹಭಾಗಿತ್ವ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು. ಆ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನಮಗೆ ಪೂರಕವಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಹಕಾರ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥವರು ಮಾಹೆ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ವಿನೋದ್ ಅವರು, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿನೋದ್ ಅವರು, ಅವರು TCA ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಕೂಡ, ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಗೌರವಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಗೌರವಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಯಾದವ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಗೌರವಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಗೌರವಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೇರಿಗಾರ್ ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಷಿಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜನಪ್ರಿಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸುವುದರ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡೆಗಳ ಆಗುಹೋಗುಗಳನ್ನು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಿತ್ತರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗಷ್ಟೇ ಒಂದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ನ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರದ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕೋಟ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಹೋರಾಟದ ಮುಂಚೂಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಪಿತ್ರೋಡಿ ಅವರು, ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಅತಿಥಿ ಅಭ್ಯಾಗತರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದೇ ಸಮನೆಯಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸಿಕೊಂಡು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧಾಳುಗಳಿಗೆ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೃಂದದವರಿಗೂ ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಆದರಣೀಯ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಗೌತಮ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತನಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿನೋದ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಕುರಿತು ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತನಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
First of all, congratulations to all the winners of this quiz and all the participants basically. It's not that only the people who have won here will take away something. All those who have participated. Quizzing, I think, is fun learning basically. You learn a lot of things coming here. You don't only participate, you also learn a lot of things. We always tell our students in our college, you learn so much during your examination also. It's not only during the classes. So everything is a learning process. Make sure you remember that in life. And it's good that you guys were here from morning today, the whole day you spent at Mahe. You took part in this wonderful program, and you know, as I said, you learned so many new things today relating to cricket. So all the best for more in life. Make sure you participate more and learn more in life. Okay, thank you. congrats to everyone for participating. Congrats to TCA also for organizing this. And yeah, thank you. Thanks so much.
ವಿಜೇತರಿಗೂ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಆಚರಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ TCಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಶುಭ ಹಾರೈಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ವಿನೋದ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ನಾವು ಇನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಸಮಯ ವ್ಯರ್ಥ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ನಾವು ವಿಜೇತರಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ವಿಭಾಗ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧಿಗಳು ಲಿಟಲ್ ರಾಕ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರ, ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ. ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಷನ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅವರ ಬದಲಾಗಿ ಇವರು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಲಿಟಲ್ ರಾಕ್ನ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ತಂಡ ಕ್ಷಿತೀಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮತ್ತು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಷನ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಟಲ್ ರಾಕ್ನ ಇರೋರು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಲಿಟಲ್ ರಾಕ್ನ ಸಿದ್ದೀಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮತ್ತು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ದಿವ್ಯಾನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಾರದಾ ವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಭವಿತ್ಯಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಅಭಯ್ ಎಸ್ ರಾವ್. ಶಾರದಾ ವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಭವಿತ್ಯಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಅಭಯ್ ಎಸ್ ರಾವ್. ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಂಜನ್ ನಾಗರ್ಕಟ್ಟೆ ಅವರ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ NSAM ನಿಟ್ಟೆ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಆಶ್ಲೇಷ್ ಮತ್ತು ವರ್ಷಿತ್. ವಿದ್ಯೋದಯ ಸ್ಕೂಲು ದರ್ಶನ್ ಶೆಣೆ ಮತ್ತು ಧ್ರುವ್. ವಿದ್ಯೋದಯ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರಿಸ್ ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲು ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರಿಸ್ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದಂಥ ವಿಜೇತರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನುಳಿದವರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ವಿಭಾಗದ 3ನೇ ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡಿತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ ಮತ್ತು ನಿವೇದ್ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರಿಸ್ ಕನಾರ್ಪಾಡಿ. ಮೂರನೇ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಪಡಿತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂಥವರು ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ ಮತ್ತು ನಿವೇದ್ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರಿಸ್ ಕನಾರ್ಪಾಡಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಗೌತಮ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರ ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ವಿಭಾಗದ 3ನೇ ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರಿಸ್ ಕನಾರ್ಪಾಡಿಯ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ ಮತ್ತು ನಿವೇದ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ 2ನೇ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಆದೀಶ್ ಮತ್ತು ನವದೀಪ್ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರೀಸ್ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ. ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರೀಸ್ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ ಎರಡನೇ ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದೀಶ್ ಮತ್ತು ನವದೀಪ್ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರೀಸ್ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಮೊದಲ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಗೋಸು ವರ್ಷಿತ್ ಮತ್ತು ಆಶ್ಲೇಷ್ ಎನ್ಎಸ್ಎಎಂ ನಿಟ್ಟೆ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಪ್ರತಿಭಾನ್ವಿತ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ವರ್ಷಿತ್ ಮತ್ತು ಆಶ್ಲೇಷ್ ಮೊದಲ ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಪಡೆದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಎರಡನೇ ಹಂತ ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಪಡೆದಂಥ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು TMA ಶಾಲೆಯ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕವನ್ ಆರ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ, TMA ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಕುಂಜಿಬೆಟ್ಟು ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಬಂದು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬಹುದು ಆ ಶಾಲೆಯವರಿದ್ರೆ. ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರೀಸ್ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಜಿಶನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ವಿ, ದಿಶಾನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರೀಸ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರೀಸ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲು ಉಡುಪಿ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿಯ ಮತ್ತಿರುವ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಕೃತಿಜ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕೌಶಿಲ್ ಎಸ್ ಸಾಲಿಯಾನ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಿಟ್ಟೆ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಪ್ರತುಲ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ವಯಂ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಲಿಟಲ್ ರಾಕ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರದ ನಿಶಾನ್ ಆರ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀಎಂ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಲಿಟಲ್ ರಾಕ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರದ ಮತ್ತಿರುವರ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ನವನೀತ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಮತ್ತು ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಪೂಜಾರಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಮೂರನೇ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ತಮೀಮ್ ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್ ಮತ್ತು ವೈಷ್ಣವ್ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸೈಂಟ್ ತೆರೇಸಾ ಸ್ಕೂಲು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಬೆಂದೂರ್. ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಮೂರನೇ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ತಮೀಮ್ ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್ ಮತ್ತು ವೈಷ್ಣವ್ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಸೈಂಟ್ ತೆರೇಸಾ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್, ಮಂಗಳೂರು, ಬೆಂದೂರು. ಎರಡನೇ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರಿಸ್ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಪದ್ಮಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀವರ್ಷನ್. ಶ್ರೀವರ್ಷನ್, ಪದ್ಮಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀವರ್ಷನ್. ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಮೊದಲ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲದ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ KM ಮತ್ತು ಮನೀಶ್ ಭಾಗವತ್. ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಪಡೆದಂತ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಕಾಲೇಜು ವಿಭಾಗದ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ, ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿದಂಥ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಶ್ರೀ ಭುವನೇಂದ್ರ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಕಾರ್ಕಳ ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ಮತ್ತು ಭುವನ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರಿಸ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿ ಅರೋನ್ ಡಿಸೋಜ ಮತ್ತು ತನ್ಮಯ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರಿಸ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಕನ್ನರ್ಪಾಡಿಯ ಅರುಣ್ ಡಿಸೋಜ ಮತ್ತು ತನ್ಮಯ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮೇರಿಸ್ನ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ತಂಡ ತವೀಶ್ ಸಲ್ದಾರ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ಯಾನಿ ಕರ್ಕಡ. ಲಿಟಲ್ ರಾಕ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರದ ಸುಚಿತಾರ್ ಕೋಟ್ಯಾರ್ ಮತ್ತು ವಿಷ್ಣು ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ಪ್ರಭು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ರಿಶ್ಚಿಯನ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಉಡುಪಿಯ ಕಿಶನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮತ್ತು ಶಿವಾನಂದ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಎಂಜೆಂ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ರೋಹನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮತ್ತು ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್. ಕಾಲೇಜು ವಿಭಾಗದ ಮೂರನೇ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಗೋಸ್ಟು ರಾಜ್ ಪಾಂಡೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅಚ್ಮಾನ್ ಸುಳ್ಯ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಓಲೋಸಿಯಸ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕಾಲೇಜು ವಿಭಾಗದ ಎರಡನೇ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಪವನ್ ಆರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸವ್ಯಸಾಚಿ ಲಿಟಲ್ ರಾಕ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕಾಲೇಜು ವಿಭಾಗದ ಮೊದಲ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಧನುಷ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸುಗಂಧ್ ಭುವನೇಂದ್ರ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಕಾರ್ಕಳ. ವಿಜೇತರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಬರಬೇಕಿರುವಂತ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಒಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ಸೆಷನ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಪಡೆದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಶೀಘ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ತೃತೀಯ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಪಡೆದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಹಲೋ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿನ ರೂವಾರಿಗಳು, ನಾವು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕೆನ್ನುವಂಥ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಾಗ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕೆನ್ನುವಂಥ ಇಂಗಿತ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಗೌತಮ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಯವರು ಮೊದಲಾಗಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡವರು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಂಜನ್ ಭಾವಿಕಟ್ಟೆಯವರನ್ನು. ಅವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒತ್ತಡದ ನಡುವೆ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧಾತ್ಮಕ ಜಗತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ರೀತಿಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿ ಅಚ್ಚುಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಬಲ್ಲಂತ ಓರ್ವ ಸಮರ್ಥ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಕೂಡ. ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಚ್ಚುಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಚಿರಋಣಿಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಅವರ ಈ ಒಂದು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಉಡುಪಿ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಗೌರವದ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅವರನ್ನು ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅಭಿಮಾನದಿಂದ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಂಜನ್ ಭಾವಿಕಟ್ಟೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ, ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲ್ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಅತಿಥಿ ಅಭ್ಯಾಗತರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರದ ಕಾರ್ಯವೈಖರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ KRK ಕೋಟಾ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಚಾರ್ಯರು ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಂಗಡಿಗರು ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಅಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಸೂಕ್ತವಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸ್ಥಳಾವಕಾಶ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸ್ಪಂದನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಮಾಹೆಯ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಶಾಲೆಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಧ್ಯಾಪಕ ವೃಂದದವರು, ಶಿಕ್ಷಕ ವೃಂದದವರು, ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು, ಪೋಷಕರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಉಡುಪಿ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.